The live session. Okay.
We're live. We're live. Okay. Okay. Let's see. GitHub. I heard. I have seen. I have witnessed some PRs, and I gonna go check them out. Wait, Lorenzo? Is he back? I'm gonna do some stalking on my friend. Don't worry, on the side here. Don't worry, guys. I don't. I'm probably mixing up who's who. Probably.
Well, you are you and I am I.
But who are you?
Me.
Wait, no. I'm not mixing up. This is. Huh. I need to send a DM about that. It's back. Okay. We can check ours in the meantime. Let's see. Oh wow. I thought there would be like 3, but there's. Okay. Let's see. And then I'm gonna do one of these ones. And then I'm gonna close this. And where do we have? Oh wait, he actually is back. Wait, hi guys. Okay, wait. This is shocking news. But let's take all of the chat so I can see if anybody says something. At the same time. Like so, and then we put this one here, and join. Oh, it has. He was back like already a few days of that. Well. Wait. The Manjaro Endure and of the following alphabets installed, remove them immediately. Fin installed script identified as a rat remote access Trojan on the system. Ah. Additionally, the following packages have been suspected to be infected with the same. Huh. Wait, I have to check that I don't have these packages. Yeah, that would be bad. Let's see. Pac-Man. That's not how. Pac-Man. Dash Q. I can probably do this. Okay, I don't have them, thank God. And then there's a few. Oh wait, no. Wait, what the fuck did I do? Ugh. Why am I swearing so much all the time? Package was not found. Good. Minecraft cracked? Why would I have that? But let's see. Interesting. I wouldn't have assumed that. Oops. Okay, not found. Damn it. Okay, let's see. Poor meow, Lucas, your cam has like 2 FPS. No way, it doesn't. Does it? Or like the stream, not sure. No. It's 24 FPS the whole stream. Just so I don't run out of, you know, bandwidth or something. And performance. Okay, wait, what was the comment? I forgot to read. Bruh. Okay. Now shaders do not need to be compiled manually. Shader compiled takes input directory and compiles them. Everything in the directory output is oh, in sig out bin shaders. Okay, run steps is now working from the install directory, so we can find. Okay. So you changed. Okay, so you just put it in here. Okay, I see. And then compiles shaders sig. Damn, that's a lot of work to compile shaders. I'm gonna try to.
I could just include like one header and use that, but you know, you'll
No,
do whatever.
no, we cannot do that.
Nah, including one header is too much work. Yeah.
Guten
You have
Morgen,
to do like at C include. Yeah.
Let's see which branch. Oh wait, this is not a. How do I get the? Do I have to get the repo, or can I just? How can I just? I probably have to get the repo, right? Or can one get the GitHub forked version? Oh, forked. Branch. I probably have to do that. Fetch all branches from upstream repository. Fetch all branches from the upstream. Yeah, I probably have to do a git clone. It's actually gluten free. I don't know how you guys are misspelling it. Well, I'll just git clone.
Clone, you put gluten?
No. Let's see. cd dot git clone. Gluten free, that's right. Cd shader compile, let's see. ls, so if I do. But this one should, oh yeah, I need to start from Monado. So if I do sig build run, this one will probably not run. Because I haven't, let's see. Pulled, yes, and it says, they should have the volt null reference thingy if I remember correctly. Error null handle pass to handle info base. What? That's a different one. But that's fine. I will just start. No, that's actually a different one. Create extra create instance. Wait, what? That's a different one. Oh no, I haven't. Lucas, you need to clone the compile shader branch. Git clone my fork. Yeah, I think which branch? Am I not on that branch? I am on the master. Oh yeah. Why does the master give me that? It should not. Where am I? Oh. Because shouldn't that give me the same as sig build run? No, it fails to create the instance. Change handle info base create instance failed. That's interesting because that should not be the case. Let me just start up Monado, but I don't think Monado should fix that. let's see what else. It was I wanted to get the. You DM'd me it, right, Harold?
What did I DM you?
For the.
The command to run is in the readme.
Do we have it in the README? Really?
Yeah, if that is what you're searching for.
Let's see. This command. No, what? No. Was it that? No, I want to just run Monado.
Yeah, that command.
No, it was the environment variable thingy.
Well, that should work though. Just try it.
No. Why would I remove?
Because it creates like some shitty file because no reason. But like copy that and run it.
No, it wasn't that. I'm pretty sure it wasn't that. I will quickly check here. Yeah, it was this one that I had. But why would I run? No. It was. Wait, what? No. I
No,
need.
that's to set the path.
Yeah.
Bro,
Oh.
just well, you have to set that if you don't like want to put it in your bash or C.
Let me just echo. I don't remember if I set it up last time.
Like echo it because I think it resets if you restart the terminal, so you
No,
can do
it's
in
there.
bash or C.
I have it set up.
It's there. Okay,
Yeah.
good. Then you can just run the thing I sent you, the run command, or what's in the readme.
What the fuck? Why?
Trust me, it's that.
What the fuck? Why?
It doesn't hurt if you run it. Like, what can happen?
Okay, now I'm gonna get.
What's the worst?
What's the worst?
Yeah, what's the worst?
Okay, it ran.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Computer by hand, git clone. The moment when I watched a YouTube video and I forgot that my Nginx server is boot looping. Yes. Okay. Alright. So. Whoa, we picked up to 4 viewers, crazy. I'm just still just doing nothing basically. Yeah. Git checkout, and then what was the branch name for the shader compile? Shader compile. And let's see. But now I'm not running, so this one should be fine. Yeah. It's weird that it says that, don't worry about these things, that the XR instance failed. That was not what I was expecting. I would have expected that the physical device or something like that would have been a null. But apparently it's this, so it's fine. Okay, so then I should be able to do sig build run. And file not found. In shaders it did not find whatever the thing was we were trying to find. But what do we have? We have assets. Where are the assets at? We do not have the assets. Okay, this one branch doesn't have assets. But it should be in the main, there's the assets, but this one doesn't have it. Okay, then it makes sense that it doesn't find it. Can I do a copy recursively? Copy dash R, and then I say assets asterisk to dot slash, and then shader compile. Can I do that? Well, fuck. I was supposed to. Fuck. Put here assets. Create file exists. What? Is it? What? I don't see it. I don't think so. Oh wait, there it is, yeah. Okay, but now I should have for the assets shader. No wait, this is the wrong one. Here. Let's see. Yeah, it's put it in shaders, so that's when I try to make assets. What? Oh yeah, I'm in the wrong terminal. They are not the same project. I'm stupid. And then I can move shaders to assets. Yeah. Hell yeah, it seems to be working pretty good. And if I go to shaders, no, assets, shaders, and then in here I remove the fragment and I remove the vertex. No, fuck, I wasn't supposed to remove those. Whatever, it works. I just wanted to try something funny. I can remove it now. RM RF shader compile. Hell yeah. Okay. It seems good. It seems good. Yes. And so and cake. Jesus Christ. Can I delete your fork? Oh, I can't delete the fork. Imagine that. I don't like having two though. CD Wallenstein and then git. Where am I? Git branch. I don't have any changes here, I think. Yeah, no. Git check out master. Git pull. Alright. So oh, it's in the build, so it runs it
Yeah, it compiles whenever we build it, but that also means that when people download it, they don't have to compile the shaders, I think.
yeah, it's used to compile shader file from the input directory and using GLSL. Okay. Yeah, so you just okay. Okay. So I should be able to go here now and just go CD assets, shaders, and then here I should be able to remove the dot kind of dot SPV. Now I just have those there, and if I go CD dot okay, and then I do build sig run or sig build run. It should no. What was the problem this time? Didn't say. Slash f ref trace. What? Hello. We don't know how it's going yet. I don't get the application to start. which is strange. Or was it already here? Where did I run the thing? Here. Const application Wallenstein. Error is the file not found. Try running sig out. No, we did not manage to render a triangle yet. Where did you see that the file was not found?
Probably in the create shader in Vulkan. Because that's literally the only thing that loads files, I think.
Yeah, but where does it say it? That's because we are still, like, all of these are still good, like, valid stuff. It's here it's supposed to be if something failed, but it doesn't say that anything failed. This is just information again.
But you have the stack trace.
Yeah. And these are just leaks, which are intentional for now. After the leak. Okay, leak. That says leak, and then the init. It's really Vulkan, very hard. Very hard. My mind always tried something new, but I'm afraid I would stuck in Vulkan with a lot of errors. Well, the if you get the validation layers, the Vulkan becomes quite like readable and understandable. Oh, look there. Why is it so? Like that's okay. Okay, so you did not find the file. It's not very clear though. The executable directly. I think it is probably where you said it. Wait, why do we have two different executable names? What is the actual name that we have for this project? Where can I see it? There, it should be this one, right? But both of the shaders are here, so it's kind of wait. Because when we do the... Wait, I'm gonna go insert mode. Oops, not that. Shader file path, and that comes from main. And here, look. Here's where we load the shader from. No, it will not find those shaders, bro. Do we have a way? Did you create a way to like just get the path, or do I have to manually get type to get it from the sigout bin?
Who are you even talking to?
Cheesecake.
Yeah, okay.
We load the shaders here in the start, and I have just made the address like this. Did you make like a variable or something that we can access to get the path, or do you just put that in instead of this? No. The build script is proper. When running sig build run, it sets to the sig out bin, so the asset shader is available. So it's just the name of the shader that needs to change? Because didn't you put them in here? Like assets just have these ones. But okay. Rename the code. Okay, you mean... Wait, what the fuck did I do here? I didn't do anything, okay. You mean changing these ones to be the correct name. Where do you give the name to these ones? You create them. Step dependencies out. Key Y. No. No. I mean, where you get the shaders. Oh, to literally just be, instead of Yeah. So you mean this thing? Shush. Why SIG? Because I love C. And SIG is close to C, but just a lot more modern features. File not found again. Did I do a typo? Let's see. Or is it actually... Are you sure it finds it from here? Because...
It's in the root. And where do you have...
Because these ones are in this out bin shaders, but these ones... These are not the ones that I want. I want these ones. And I don't think that makes sense.
Oh. Well, that's not... You have to... Well, then you have to... Like, give it the path to those which is in sig out / bin, you know, shaders, whatever.
Wait, he's saying it's supposed to be in slash shaders. What? How does it know that if you do this, that it would not take from a different path?
Not gonna work, I think.
It
What?
Did
it work though?
Yeah. I just stopped it.
What?
But
How does that work?
How the fuck?
Okay, I know. It's probably because it can both take from the root, but also sig out bin. Because the binary is there, but sig also makes it load from the root. So yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's crazy, if you ask me.
That is pretty crazy.
They left a comment. I need to read more on SIG's build system.
Well, what is even happening in there now?
No. I'm just in general, like I don't really understand how this whole thing sets everything up.
Well, it's like some weird graph behind the scenes, so everything here runs at compile time, and like SIG kinda just figures out how stuff is supposed to be in like a compilation steps, you know.
You look like a 9-year-old grandpa with that posture. Shut up. But I will take it another time when I sometime.
Yeah, SIG's build system is complex for new people to SIG, but like when you know it a little, it's like everything you know. You basically know it all.
Yeah, I basically know it all.
But like it comes in 2 steps. It's like first the actual build system and then the package manager in the build system. So
Damn. Package manager in the build system. Oh. Lucas, don't forget to commit
yeah.
the fix you did. Ah, yeah, I guess I could make it to a separate commit. Check out dash b fixed cheesecakes stuff. And fixed shader path. Git add dot, git commit, fixed shader path, git push. Set upstream origin shader dash path. Yeah. You can add to the git ignore. Now it went. We can fix it another time. Well, I guess I can still add that actually. Yeah, true. Wait, git ignore dot spv. What the fuck? Okay. Commit dash m. Ignore spv files to dot ignore. How do you spell ignore? Git push. Alright. Great PR, wow. So we got that, and then the things changed there, so yeah. Commit merge. And we can delete that branch. How many branches do we have now? 3. We have the renderer, right? I guess I will continue on with the renderer, so I will actually just continue using that branch, yeah. So git check out master pull out render git pull yeah, git merge master meger. Warning, file cannot run on such. What? Using git commit to complete. I don't have anything here that I want anyways. No, what the fuck is this? I'm just gonna go back to master. I already what? Can you just ignore those? Okay, thank you. How would I do a commit on that? How can I delete branches? I just hate having
You do
this.
git branch dash d and then the branch name.
Can I do all
But
except
if you the
master?
branch, well, I would just like reclone at this point.
No. Remove all branches but master.
You can probably use grep in some weird way.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, grep. Yeah.
Sudo rm no prefers root delete the branch. Yeah. Thank you, Cheesecake. Cheesecake got the answer there for me.
Okay.
I'm just gonna delete from root. PR from 0 to 10. I would rate it an average chicken out of cow. I didn't say the number though, but that. Was pretty good. I didn't read the full thing, so my PR review was poor. But I think that it was a fine addition to the whole project. So pretty good, pretty good. Do you want to steal a number for it, or do you just yeah, they also say that this delete all branch are good for maximize simple use. So you do this, and then you is dash V for grep to ignore, and then you pipe it, and then you do that. I don't remember how does grep work. Grep dash help. Bruh. Okay. We'll not do dash V here. Inverse match, yeah. So that's why it works, because you take all of the branches, then you invert that, and then you take that and pass it in. Yay!
The package manager, yay, or what?
No. And then git. How do I get the? Is it let's just fetch? Because the renderer is still there. Matter. Okay. And then I can just git merge master. Ah, okay. Okay, I'm stupid. It was there. I just fucked things up, but that's okay. Peer review is just scrolling down. I hate when it's like that, you know, because it's you know, you don't really read what you're doing, and then things break, and you're like, what? And then you're like, yeah, fuck. But yeah, we're gonna be needing this, not that one, this one. Boom, go there. Boom. Look at that. Yes, this is the setup I want. So we can now continue off where I left off yesterday, you know, with the cool, not this thing. I was supposed to do this, and I got just so freaking tired. I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna hit that bed, and then, but now, with more energy, so let's try to get a I think we will probably get something more than a triangle up and running, but that's okay. Oh wow, this one even. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that was the event loop. Oh no. Rendering, let's go. So we can go here, we can take this off, and let's see. We got that, and now that one we got that, and running here. So I wanted to know, like, what extra frames only exist to support extension specific functions, so it doesn't require any configuration. It's possible that the runtime will tell us not to render anything, in which case we'll go try again now. Okay, but I had problems getting the struct. That was my issue last time, so let's see if I can. I'm just gonna try to write it out again. Maybe I did some typos, I don't know. Frame weight info is equal to c.xr low rate frame weight. No, it exists. I don't know. So that means I can probably uncomment all of these just to see how far do we get with that. And then we have that, and then here we have the frame state, and then we wait for that. We don't care about this because then it will just fail. And then should render, we will do continue, and then I wanted to do that. Let's see how far if I just run this thing. How far do we go? Okay, at this point it's just faster too. How can one sig build run? It has no member named. Oh well, that's, yeah, that shouldn't exist. But why? frame state. Because my stupid thing. Error unioning or try. Classic. Wait, is that try here? Or is it in both of them? Expectable found U32. Okay, so should render is probably gonna be a 0. So if it should not render, so if it's should render, so if it's not 0, then it should render probably. Shit pants. Oh, it's waiting. It's waiting. Okay. I think it's working as intended. I'm not sure. Wait, because it goes in here. Let's get to the result, and yeah, because of the should render probably here, it's trying to render and it's continuing instead. So nice. Then this thing render. Now with main event loop, you can actually feel the memory. Well, we don't have any memory leaks in the event loop. We just have leaks in the init of everything, where we set everything up. So, but yeah, soon we will probably have memory leaks in all of these ones as well. So, but it's fine. The memory leaks are still intentional so far. We didn't mention them though in this case, which is funny. Well, I guess I will just do a return here and then we'll have them all back. So, or yeah, okay. Then we will have to create this one. I guess I will just make a function for it as well. Put it there, boom, and it will be boom, and then it will be like so, and there will be a function which will return a boom, a bool. And what? No, hold on. Right. I'm what am I doing? It's here. This is weird. Okay, like so. And then all of these are inverted, of course they are. Yay. We can do this, and then we can do. See. Why is my intelligence not working still? See. Then it will have to be inverted like so. What the fuck? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's not here. It's supposed to be like this. Yeah. And we don't have an STD vector.
I sure hope you don't have an STD.
Bruh. No, that's not what I'm saying.
That's what you just said.
No, that's not what I mean. No. This will probably just be. So I will just do this. Is this the okay way to go about it? It feels a bit sus, but sure.
Sassy baka.
Yes, sassy baka. Harold is probably gonna scream if this is wrong. He usually does that.
Oh no, what's going on here?
Sassy baka.
It needs to be the snake case, bro. You can't have camel case.
Okay, that was another thing I thought you would react on, but I was like, I would do it after.
You know, there's a more efficient way of doing that.
Is there? What is that?
Well, it's making multiple cursors, you know. Kind of like all the AI bros.
How do I do this? Can I just do... No, fuck.
If you go to the right, if you hold Control Shift and scroll to the right now.
Control Shift.
And then right arrow. Bruh, what's wrong with your keybinds? Like, okay, select the thing to the right.
Okay, what do I do now?
Like, try to select the type, all of them at once. Don't use your mouse at all. Just use keyboard.
How do I
So you hold Control Shift, like at the same time, yes. And now you do Control C.
Control X.
Control X, my bad. Go to the right. Now you do colon. Then C, and then and then that's pretty good.
That's
I think.
Crazy stuff.
Yeah, bro, you're trying to do the TypeScript now. In the return.
I forgot. Oh yeah.
Colon bool.
I forgot. I was like, why is this wrong?
Yeah. Also make the bool possibly an error because you're gonna have to return an error in here.
Oh yeah. Wait, no, this one will be an equal to this. And let's see, like so, and its dot type is equal to this thing. And then this one needs to be a comma. Boom. And then we have begin frame. Okay, interesting. Well, this could almost be in the Xort. It still feels like it's so Xort related, but I'm writing it in the main thingy now because it's also like related to the main loop. But we can.
We'll move it all into like an engine file eventually, I guess. That will, you know. Yeah.
That would make sense. Begin frame. And then that's in session. And address of begin. Oh yeah, I didn't make it to a var. What the fuck? A bar. A begin frame info. Like so. Damn it. Binary operator has white space on the one side but not on the other. That's this. That's not a binary operator, but yeah, it is actually because I'm stupid. xr.check. What? No, it's loader.check. xr check. And then we can remove these ones. Oh no!
No!
It does this horrible thing to me.
Salabim?
Simsalabim, yeah, exactly. Harold, what is the solver for this?
The solver.
So,
yeah.
This is supposed to be a std vector swap chain pointers to array, two of them. How do I do that in Sig?
But vector, so like a dynamic array. That's
yeah. So there will be two. Then I will have a dynamic array of swap chain pointers, or swap chain images pointers.
Well, you don't. Yeah. Remove the. Okay, go to the star, like the pointer. Remove that. Now you do std.
Std.
Array list.
Oh my god. List. There it is. Yeah.
Yeah, and then you put the C swap chain image in there. Yeah, now you also have to remove the underscore in there because this is the type. No, just keep the brackets, just the underscore gone. Oh, actually, no, never mind. Yeah, remove the brackets. My bad. I'm stupid. Yeah.
Why the fuck did we get so many more now? Unused function parameters. Okay, so now it takes 2 with and they are point. Oh yeah, because sig doesn't. That's the only thing.
You see, those are already handles. So
yeah, this is one reason I don't
snake
like
case,
sig.
bro. Snake case.
Oh yeah. Fuck.
Bro.
Wait, what? Wait.
You'll easily see who wrote wrote all the rendering code here.
Oh.
It's like everything is cam case.
Oh, by the way, I got Civilization 6. I'm addicted now. I know that game is fucking amazing. I have had a 12-hour run once in that game. Probably not something like I think people have probably have longer, but Jesus, I love that game. And that was also single player. Also, by the way, if I did it correctly, shaders are now supposed to recompile if you didn't change them since last sig build. Huh. Nice. Ugh. Oh, okay. Snake case, eh?
Yes.
Well, that sucks.
No, it's wonderful.
But this one is already a snake case. This one just needs to be AI, and then space, and then this one needs to be underscore display. And let's see, the voice queue render pass, layout, and pipeline is alright. I don't know why my thing wants them all on the same. Why can it not work like you when I put here it... Oh, okay, it does. It's just stupid sometimes, or most of the time. Look, it works, Harold.
Congrats.
Thanks. Now we can do this. We can pass here. I'm just gonna do this because I don't wanna pass that monstrosity in here. Ah, no, it did it again. Ah, okay, boom. It's triangle tomorrow for the second day in already, by the way. It's gonna be, guys, it's gonna be triangle tomorrow, I swear. Oh my god. XR session. And then we want here we want the swap chains. Then we want the wrapped swap chain images. Then we want the space. I haven't done the space. Have I done the space? Where the fuck did we do the space? Where the fuck did the space come from? Oh, it was supposed to be earlier. Create space. Wait, hold on. Wait, what? No. They never called it. Well, I will just say null until we get to that point. I will not assume... Well, it's probably gonna be called in here, but I'm not sure. This one I look forward to messing around with, because pose in reference you can like manipulate these values like where you will be and if the world will be upside down or shit like that. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. Frame state dot predicted that, and then device. Oh, that's from self dot logical device, and then q. I think I'm not sure that we pass from self the. No, we don't. Oh no, we probably need to do that. Yeah, I'm wrong. Here. Q. Yeah, VKQ. Okay, I'm just gonna take it with me. Logical device. So Vulkan here. It's gonna say Q. I'm gonna say VKQ. Even though like, but I want everything Vulkan related to have the Vulkan prefix. Otherwise, it's just confusing. CVKQ. Oh, for fuck's sake. I know what I'm doing, trust me. vkq is equal to, and I think we just call it q actually here, but, and that's how we spell q. Okay, yeah, that's actually how we spell q, I'm just stupid. And then I can remove that, and then we can go back down to here, and we can say vkq. And what else do we need? We need the render path, and then we need a pipeline layout, and then we need the pipeline. Oof. Boom. And then expected something, but found something else. Isn't it this how you do it? You store. My brain is not braining. Right, it's supposed to be like this, and then we should quit in there, and then here we just go dot release, like so. Ah. Yeah, I know we could probably just put this thing in here, but I think it just looks cleaner now, and it's not inside of a function call. Okay. I want to see actually. So now we have done this thing. It's like waiting for it doesn't do anything unless certain extensions are used. Calling extra begin frame here signals our intent to render something for this frame, but to render something we need to know where the camera is a user headset live within our scene, and that's the next. This next function will tell us. Oof, pretty cool. So is this all still in this way? Lucas, I wonder if you love this VS Code theme yourself, because to be honest, it's pretty hard to look at. I have gotten.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Like I have gotten that many times, but actually, like I love high contrast.
Bro, I actually do not like high contrast at all. Like when you changed your cosmic theme to be that, I just was like, oh hell.
Yeah, wait. Yeah, true. Wait. I think I need a bit more. I think I have it on the max. Where is the appearance?
Bro.
Appearance. Where is it? Am I stupid? Display. No, it's not. Ah, appearance. Boom. Yeah. I love high contrast and everything. It's so beautiful. But I don't remember where the no, I don't remember. But it's amazing. I don't know. I high contrast is the best, because then you can see what you know you can see. I can't see otherwise. And
I don't wanna see.
I don't wanna see. You just wanna sig. You don't wanna see.
True. But like when I look at that film, I don't wanna see.
Okay. This is for locating the headset. Oh wow, that's a lot. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna take this. Put it here equal to see that thing, and then we can take these ones. And we can do the same here. How did you... Yeah, like so. Easy, I'm learning. And then all of these will not, probably most likely not. It will just be these two. That will be c dot that. Ah yeah, but all of them will actually have the comma. Boom. And this one will be just a predicted time display time, and then we will take this. And we will take this one up here. We will delete that. And why is this one not fine? It's because of that fact, that, boom, easy, shit, boom. Okay, and then I count, but I don't pass in I count now anymore. I need to make this I count global, I swear. But I don't think it's a good idea.
We don't like globals, but you could make it into a compiler option, I guess.
Oh, that could be pretty good. Because
yeah, you can ask Cheesecake. He's better at SIG build system than I am.
What do we do with I count? Bay Cheesecake. What the fuck happened here?
Well, I'm thinking like a compile or like a build option for the engine. I mean, it's a little overkill, I guess.
We have this I count that is like. We could also store it in self in the engine.
Well, we could make the engine into a generic type, but that's also like everything is just overkill because everyone has 2 eyes. Like, yeah. I don't know.
So, I count. This I count is being used like everywhere, and I'm currently just passing it in from here to everything that needs to be used. But that's starting to get pretty annoying right now. So I'm like, should we make it a global, or have I said like a define, or I was thinking should we put it in the engine itself so it's always accessible from the engine?
I would probably say compile option, to be honest, because we basically just do like one line in the, well, no, not one, but like a couple of lines in the build, and then we just have like a thing we can access everywhere.
Yeah. I think we do that.
Yeah, and now we can learn a little about the build system also.
Oh hell yeah, let's do that. I don't care what Cheesecake is going to say anymore. So how do we do this?
Well, that's you're gonna have to ask Cheesecake.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Let's see, that's the basic user getting started, installing user specific standard configuration options, dynamic library, static generating files. There has to be how to make a, what is it called? Not a what is it called? SIG.
It's a build option.
Wait, what the fuck? Let me see. User provided options. No.
That's what I think. I don't know.
Module add options and B add options. Huh.
Yeah, just do B add option for now. We could probably make the engine into its like own thing and use the package manager for that and shit. But that's for later.
Yeah. Does it matter? Like I just go. Wait, it says and, so module and B.
Oh, is it both? Okay, well.
What is module in this case?
Module is like the exe.
How do I just say exe, or how do I?
You could do exe.root module.
Oh wait, we create the module here.
Yeah, but I don't know, like, just like, what do you think is better, doing exe.root module or just doing, the exe mod? Well, I would probably do exe dot root module dot option or whatever it is. Create option. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh wait, would we have exe mod and then the exe?
Yeah. But like after exe, make new line. Now you do exe dot root module. And then you can do like dot add dependency or anything. Add option. Create option maybe. Maybe it's option.
It is add option.
No, is it okay?
Module name.
Module name. Well, that's just Wallenstein VR.
Yeah, but can I just not get name or something like that?
You can. You should just do like, maybe it's config. Like exe, no, exe.config maybe. Maybe it's like options. What is this? Can you go into b add executable? I want to see what they named the type there. Like no. You have your mouse on it, like your cursor. I mean, not your VS Code cursor. That one.
Ah, this one.
Yeah. What is that? Executable option. Okay. Can you go back to build logic? Do exe.options. There, yeah. Okay.
Options.
No, it doesn't exist. Well, I don't know.
B add options first, then do. Okay.
But isn't the name for that just I don't know. I don't know how to make options. I don't let people do that.
Then build options, add option. Define I count as const I, and finally, okay, what the fuck? This is okay. Const build option. I like how Cheesecake is literally writing code in the live chat. It's like whoa.
How nice.
Build options, add option, and then U8, the name, and then the value.
And you just make it containment. I don't know. Yeah, it works also.
But isn't the value supposed to be just 2? So I do this.
Yeah.
Let's see. Define count as const I count. Whatever, I don't know, or else 1. And finally, whatever module add build. And then you can do. And finally, whatever module add options build option. Okay. So it is the exe mod dot add options build options build options, and then I pass in options. Wait, what? I don't know the build options. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? I did read that wrong. Alright. Like so. And then we should be able to do here in main just. Or should we take it from. Well, I think it's only main required right now, so. To be able to actually define I count as an argument, you must do. Because now I would like to take it here, probably. Const I count be option I count or as default value. Ah, wait, you mean like in here? Or else 2. Okay, oh wow. No. First, define. Wait, what? Let me just, oops. What the fuck is happening? Okay. Const, wow. I count. So I do this, and then I remove that, like this. No field or member function named options in build. Option. Okay. And how do I... Okay, this is so weird. Okay. How do I not access it in here? Cheesecake's just carrying this project from the Twitch, YouTube live chat.
It's so true.
Const build options import. Yeah, do something. Okay. So that means it takes this thing somehow from there. And then... And to actually define the I count build, you must do I... Okay, cool. So that's very nice. I count. So for now it can work like that, but then we can also in here the fuck am I reading? Okay. What would it I count, you count? I guess it's just clear to read as well. So U32. Yeah. Const. And then here we should be able to go options that I count. I had to remember the API from my head. Cheesecake is dedicated to SIG, I can see.
Oh yeah, he's a SIG professional.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he's like a lot better at SIG than me. So you're really learning from the wrong guy, Lucas.
So I should be learning from you?
No, you should be learning from Cheesecake.
Yeah, he's right now writing everything in the chat.
Yeah, no, but like you should do it all the time because I don't know Sig that well apparently.
Cheesecake, you need to start talking. But now we need a vector, but we don't have a vector. But I don't think we can probably. No, it needs to be a vector probably. Wait, let me see. It's the views. And the views are then passed, yes, like so. But where does it say the size of the views? Wait, am I stupid? It doesn't. Oh wait, no. Oh yeah. Because okay, I see. Anyways, you need to scream my name if you want something from me because I have live stream on my background when doing SIG and I don't really hear anything. Okay. I will do that. He's probably making some, AI or a game engine or something like that. They're right now casually just, chilling.
He's cooking.
He's cooking. Oh yeah, but okay, so we actually need. Okay, I know how to do this. Look, I have learned how to do this. It needs to be a var because we're gonna pass the pointer, but it's gonna be called views, and then what it will be is a. Hold on, it will be like this, and it will be an self dot alloc. No, we don't have the allocator with us here. Shit pants. Should be passing the allocator. I think we need it for this. Yes. Oh wait, we should have access to self though. I'm stupid. Self dot. Should we not have access to self here? Oh yeah, no, I don't pass self. I need to say self in the beginning if I want access to self. Sure. Like that. So you start, and then I want access to self, so I'm gonna have to say self, comma, self. Oh. Well then this is kind of pointless, all of these things. Shit. Maybe I'll just do allocator. Oh, it's STD, man. And then we will change it a little bit here. Pass in self dot allocator. So, and then here we can just say allocate. What? Allocator dot alloc, and we want the CXR view, and we want it by view count. Like so, and then we can do a at mem set view, and then we do this. It was like this. Dot type equals CXR type view, like so. And this one I should probably free at the end. Defer. Or and then this one will be just a normal loader.xr check. C.that. Like so. Bruh. We specify. Wait, but now it will have to do an allocation for every time that it tries to. That sounds stupid. Okay, why not just reuse it? I'm probably doing something stupid. That sounds super stupid. This is a bad implementation. But yeah, we specify view configuration type to be extra view configuration primary stereo there. Because we will be rendering to a headset, we set display time to the value we got from extra wait frame to tell the runtime we want its estimated of where its headset will be by the time this frame is actually shown to the user. Oh my god, that's crazy. This decreases the perceived latency and so helps alleviate motion sickness. Oh wait, so if you put it 0, we can actually see how this actually works. I didn't know that it tries to predict like where you will have. Damn. Finally, we'll set the space to our reference space from. Yeah, but I did not do that, did I? We'll set the space. Oh wait, these ones are all wrong. That's why it's not complaining. It needs to be a while. What else is wrong here? Missing typo. What? No, my bad. Like so. Unclear. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Finally, we set space to a reference space from earlier. This is the space within which the headset will be located. In this case, we will be finding where the headset is relative to the origin of the play space plus any transformation applied to that via posing reference space. From here on, we need to deal with no two separate renders, one for each eye. We will create a new function, render eye, and call it twice, so like so. If okay, return false. Crazy. What did we call it? I_count. This is a lot of implementations without running checks, but it's like I think we need the whole thing to actually make sure that it works. So I'm not gonna try to. And then to start with, this function needs to wait just a quick fucking minute. Here to do add space. Bruh. Okay. To start with, the function needs to acquire an image from the swap chain. This will tell us which image the runtime wants to use us to use for this frame. Okay, let's just take this thing. And this one is completely fucked. Function, render I, return a bool, it probably will have a check, so it will have to be like this. And then all of these, it's fine.
Bless.
Oh, God bless me, thanks. And these are not those swap chains. What swap chains are we passing? We're passing swap chains. No, C swap chains. I'm starting to think that those are not C swap chains. These are actually the which are just XR swap chains. Oh my god. Hello, also Easy Effect is good software for audio. Oh, audio input output effects like reverb and then denoise, so I recommend checking it out. Easy Effects. Look away, it's Rivet. Wait, is this it? Huh. Okay, we will consider this one. Put it somewhere here, yeah. Nice. Save for later. Yeah, then it was back. This one should be, oh yeah, this should not be like this, and this should be an XR swap chain. And then this one we will also have to change to be an XR swap chain. Why this one not okay? That's why. I'm just gonna do that for now and see why do I not get that swap chain. Okay, I don't know. It's okay. It's okay. Where does this? Okay, so these are these ones. Yeah, I want it to be like that, and then C const. Wait, what the fuck? This is supposed to be a. It will be a vector of. Fuck. Okay, no, it will be a reference. Well, wouldn't that be it either way? What are you doing? That's what I'm trying to figure out as well. Well, in worst case scenario, this will break, so it's fine. It will basically be this, so. Oh, I can probably just say this. And then just go. Alright, we'll just take the same. STD array list. Yeah, let's go with the STD array. std.array list c dot Let's see what's the XR. XR. Vulkan. Swap chain image there, bruh. I think this one is also supposed to be VK. Like so, boom. Like so. Better add an image of Rivet Cabbage Jr. and put it over your face, bruh. This is gonna have so many problems, but that's fine. Oops. Like so, and then so. Active index. Where is you getting that from? Okay, it's nothing that is, it's something that you'll get. Okay, I was like, this is new. U32 equals, I'll just say 0 by default. And then var, and I probably have to rename these, some of these at least. Pass, layout, pipeline. And then we will just do a try loader .xr check dot swap chain right. Image info. Wait, why is it active index? Locals are snake case. Thanks. I didn't ask for your opinion, cheesecake.
You did not do one of those.
No, I did not. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It was the
was
tutorial.
I saw it all. Nah, bro.
And these
Using snake is in Sig. Not okay.
Wait, but I need to do a return. Nah, we just crash if it fails, bro. Whew. Back soon. I need more tea. I'm just drinking water. Okay, I'm gonna go make some tea real quick. BRB. Well, actually, I can just put on the water boiling. Yeah, BRB. I'm back. Oh, my brain. Okay. XR swap chain image acquire info is another of those structs that is only used by extensions. Now we need to wait for the wait, by extensions. Oh yeah, but is it okay? Wait for the image to be ready. As runtime is still potentially displaying this image when we acquire it, we will do it like so. I assume this is still happening in the same. We just need to wait for the image to be ready. Okay. Fuck. That's gonna be a var equal to c.this. That, and then we will take these ones, do that. And this is funny because we don't. How do you get the max in 64 in SIG?
You do std math.maxint.
Okay. max. Oh, and you can give it which one you want.
Yep.
Oh wait, but this one also you could do whatever you wanna. Alright, see ya, ultra fast Goric. Oh, so
yeah, you can do whatever, but it has to be an int.
Damn that. Wait, so I have to do, is it I64 instead of U64?
Yes.
Yes. Alright, okay. Loader dot check. Let's do that, and then here swap chain. But yeah, we need to change this to be like so. And then we don't care about that. What the fuck? Like so. And here images active index. Ooh, okay, I'm starting to see this now. Okay. Const. And why is this use of oh, my T is ready. And then that one will also be a C, and this one is just underscore. Yes, perfect. The only parameter here is timeout, which controls how long we want to wait. We'll default to maximum possible duration, and now that at long last we can render something into this image, and I'm not going to explain this in too much detail. Pretty much everything here should be familiar to anyone who used Vulkan before. Oh yeah, now we get into oh no, P, wait, no. Oh, no. Okay, this is gonna be requiring some T. BRB. Oh fuck. Ooh. I mean, it's clear. Blah blah blah. I'm back. It's like
Okay.
using. Oh, what do we do for match shit?
What you trying to do?
We're gonna be needing some GLM type PTR quaternio.
So we have either the choice of using my math library or making our own new math library using CLM, which is garbage. That's kind of it. Or CGLM also. Or cheesecake maybe has a better idea. I don't know. That's kind of it.
Cheesecake. Are you talking? Do you know for? Yeah, no worries. Yeah, Math Library, the GLM equivalent, but SIG.
That is CLM, but that is old, outdated, and shit.
You know, but I have my own Math Library.
Does cheesecake have his own math library too? Well, that's good. Basically, everyone in here has their own math library.
Yeah. Huh. Okay, yeah, actually, at the end of this thing, if everything, assuming everything will work, if you start a program and put your headset on, you should see a triangle sitting at the origin, probably in the center of your floor. There's only one thing left to do, enabling you to interact with it, which will be the topic of the next and final part. Huh. But yeah, we need to figure out that match shit. Do you want to go on an expedition, Harold, and figure out? I think cheesecake.
Figure out math.
Cheesecake is on it as well, but I think we need.
I'm just recommending my own math library at this point.
Can you? Okay.
I gotta make my own math library too for my shit.
Nice.
Can you just then go through this and see that basically we have what is required, or do you
compile with my fucking you know what I'm saying?
Nice. What is required? If it's anything to do with math 4, I basically have it.
Okay. Well, that's what I want you to check. I think so, but I will send
Yeah,
you the
but
link.
I have translate, I wrote it, I have
and it
perspective,
works.
orthographic, frustum. Yeah, I have an example project with it.
Oh shit! I put
So, yeah.
I put fat on my glasses. Fuck. Fat. Weird. Fat. I don't know. I took a piece of ham, you know, and then I put it on my glasses. You know, the fat from the ham, so now I don't see shit. I just see a big blurry shit. It has only vector and matrices, but I don't know if you need more right now. We need quaternions and some type pointer, and well, yeah. Well, we can also just translate that to some basic shit. But
that's gonna be hard. My math library doesn't have quaternions currently, but I can probably implement them.
How long do you think that would take?
How fast do you need quaternions?
Well, I think we're getting to that point where I would need quaternions. I still need to translate this. Like it's gonna take probably. Let's see, how long has this taken? 2 hours. So it's probably gonna take an hour more before this is done.
I can really implement quaternions in that one.
I'm just gonna, the thing. Let me just quickly whip up the thing. My friend's Minecraft clone thingy, you know?
Yeah.
Did I?
I know they're using their own math library also, but it probably ain't good.
It is good. Trust me, these guys, they know what they're doing. Sometimes. I just want to see if they already have the quaternions, you could probably just take it from there. How do you spell quaternion? I should just study how they work, because they are freaking weird. Quantum mechanics.
Yeah, they are weird, but
no, they don't have anything called no, because I can spell it. No, they don't. They have just expect equals. So they don't have quaternions either. Ugh. Well, I haven't yet confirmed. He just imported the libraries or included them, so that's why I assume. But I didn't read this part yet. So.
But one thing, what are you doing with the quaternions?
That's what I want you to figure out before you start. If we will, yes, you know.
Okay.
You just have to read from this part where it's, it's the rendering.
I'm looking.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
What's up? How's the game going? Well, we are implementing the part that will make it possible for us to view a triangle right now. So we are pretty fucking close. Why do I swear so much? We are close. And I think it's gonna take probably an hour, and then we will have a triangle. I'm just gonna. But this is rendered for each eye, so it's called from here, yeah. Is Harold going to implement quaternions or what? Yes, I understood nothing from the convo. Yeah, he is gonna confirm that we need them, and then he will implement them.
I don't think we need them, because they are only using the quaternions as data. You can literally use a vec for.
Okay, well that works too. Cheesecake, do you have quaternions in your... I'm giving up on Harold.
No, that's fair. He probably has a better implementation in that case if he has one.
I do believe that we'll be able to render a triangle this stream. No, I don't have him. Okay, but I can implement them. I can implement. Whoa. I mean, that would be nice, but let's see. Harold, I think you can then. Could you push to the master branch your math library, or do we how does?
That's not how it works, clearly.
What?
There's an example. You can go to the GitHub of it, and you can look in the README. There is instructions.
Wait, what? Okay, wait. Cheesecake is saying, wait, Harold.
I'm waiting.
We're all waiting for Cheesecake. Hyper, check my math library first. Okay. Check. Can you check Cheesecake's math library and then just see what we go with? I trust your decision, Harold.
Well, aren't I biased though?
Check my math library. I've sent it in the group chat. In the link. I mean the link. Okay. In the link. I mean the link. All right.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Great.
Yeah. What is this?
Where is never muted.
Code bin. What is this?
Oh shit. Ooh, unused local variable. That's fine. Oh god, that's not fine. Oh fuck, I forget that I should not do save. Ugh.
Cheesecake. This link is hella weird. I don't know, man. Like, my browser just thinks I'm trying to search. He doesn't understand that this is a URL.
Ah, lol.
What is code bin even? I can use Firefox though. I always have backup browser. Yeah, on Firefox it works. So, yeah.
Let me see. This is a bit. This one doesn't return an. Oh wait, no, because that's just a print. It would still continue even if it's failed. I think we'll just do a XOR check.
How do I even navigate code bin? What is this? UI of, I don't know, man. They try to be simple, so they just remove everything.
Bruh. Oh wait, do we actually just call it device? Okay, we just call it device. Images dot memory offset. This one needs to be C whole size. Flags. And then we need to be a void. I think this. Oh, it's a pointer to data. I think we can pretty much do an at pointer cast in this case. This is the only reason why I prefer C, because I love to do pointer shit. It's fucking cool. But here I can't. I have to do pointer cast.
So no offense to Cheesecake Cat's math library. It's good, and I've done the same thing. I think the only thing is I have, reiterated on my math library like 10 times, so Yeah. The thing is, you have to, if you want like X from Cheesecake Cat's vectors, you have to do like vector data and then do like array kind of thing. It's SIMD, but yeah. Meanwhile, my thing, you only really need to, well, just, you can directly access it. I mean, his math library has more stuff in matrices, but I don't think it's something we would need. But I don't know, man. Like, his matrices are better. My vectors are better. So, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, okay, wait. We can see. Okay, because
I can send you the link also to Cheesecake Cats thing. You can look at it if you want.
It's fine. Load. Because this is basically what we will be having now. Oh, it's F32, my bad. F32, and it will be, I'm just gonna call it const for now. Okay. View font angle. Okay, how do we get tan? Is it the same as just std.mat?
Yeah, and A10 too.
Tan.
Or what? A10. Okay, my bad. I thought you said A10.
And then we just do that. Yeah. std.math.tan. And it's the same for all of these. Yank. Paste that. Paste that. Hey, come on. Oh yeah, I didn't. I don't understand. Every time I paste, I have to recopy. It wasn't making sense. Okay. And can I just do this same way in Sig?
What you trying to do?
I'm trying to do this. So it needs to be.
I mean, if
floats.
it's why would it be float?
So can I do that as F32?
Huh? What are you doing? Oh.
I need this array of F32s.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, then you brackets are before the type, so after the colon.
Alright.
You can change the place of it, but yeah.
So like the 4. Okay, cool. How about that? Fuck. No result. Okay, well I will do it manually then. Oh shit, more of those tans. This was much easier if my NeoVim just worked instead of that fucking trailing character bullshit. There has to be somebody who has had the same issue. Wait, I need to find this solution because I would. It was so nice. NeoVim trailing.
2 hours later.
Replace. Fuck's sake. There's nothing on it. Because I would like to just go here and then just going. Whoops. I know I had it. Like so. So now I have the selected area and just going. Was it %s / tan and replace it with std.math. But every time I do that, I just trailing character my ass. Oh wait, but I forgot the /g. But still, why do I get that?
NeoVim, that's why.
I don't get it. What does trailing character NeoVim I have googled this, but I never understand it. Every time I get to it, it's like, what the fuck? I'm trying to do, and I'm not sure about what does trailing character mean. What does it mean? opening him on trailing. No. If you, for you can, okay, here. Trailing. Here. Omitting the trailing is not, no, that's not what I'm trying to find either. That's not what I'm trying to find either, or I don't know. Trailing character, incompatible. There's a trailing character. Based on information from online, it seems the problem with the encoding. The only solution I found is just fixing the problem by running substitute command. I've tried this. Wait, what is it? Allow the Mac error user trailing. But that's the I have the problem with this command. This is what I'm trying to run. He fixes it with this command. Like, what the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. Was it G or D? I forgot. G. Trailing character. Ooh, what does it mean? What does it mean? Neo Vim E. What the fuck? E. What was it? 488. Trailing characters, please. Trailing characters, commands and normal commands does not work even after enable new configuration steps. Trailing characters. Same error, just also remove him. Some here. Same +1 any. Get same error. This may be related thanks to the report I wrote. So just well, but if move hasn't been implemented yet, Norman G may also be work in progress. What is move anyways? Invalid range. But okay, so it seems to be fine. Like, I could at this time have done it manually, but now I want to figure this out because it's I have encountered this thing where I would like to do this already 4 times today, and yesterday I did it probably 20 times, but I couldn't do it because it says trailing character. What the fuck is a trailing character? Why do I have it? Can you indicate you extra unexpected character at the end of the command? Well, I don't. Comment. Because if I were to do a, let's see, I'm just going to do a test file. Test.txt. And then I write in here AA, BB, CC, and then our AA. And then if I then in here go percentage S, well, I could probably, oh wow. And just say A replace with U /G. What? It works? No. But then I do this. I take just this selection and I do the same thing. Percentage S /U with A /G. And then we have trailing characters. What the fuck? I'm just gonna close that one and open it up in here instead. this works. This doesn't. It's funny. Then I get E448. I use Linux Arch maybe, but I don't know if it matters. With NeoVim. And then should show this one. This works, but this doesn't. Because how you're trying to combine the visual selections of the command using the let's break down. Meaning in short from one meaning from the first line to last line. Ah. No, what? This is the substitute string. Also, I should just remove. Oh, so I don't have the percentage. That's why. I just thought that's how you run the command. You're kidding. So I just do. Oh my god, you're kidding. Okay. Guys, I apologize for my stupidity. There will be more of it. So then I can just take this, and then I can go here, and now I got this, look. Just a string, and then we say tan, with this, and boom. I don't think it worked. It did. I don't know why it didn't apply on this though. So it kind of worked. Fuck. Well, it was a close one. I don't know why it didn't work all the way, but like so. And then I will just change these ones manually. Well, now I could also go with the, because I know how to do it, right? So I could do it. Far. Where is this coming from? Where is that coming from? The fuck? I missed something. They just exist? Don't tell me it's another one he has made global. No. Don't tell me it's global. No. What the fuck is that? This is also only relevant here, so I guess I will just make them here const. Kinda dumb to make them every iteration because they will always be. Well, that's whatever. For distance f32 equals 1. And then we'll do this. Oops. And we'll call it near. And it will just be 0, like so. Oh, 0.01. Make okie dokie. Now we can do this, and we can go again. S, and we say, oh wait, that's, oh, it's, there's a far dist. Here, what is the dist then? Well, okay, I'm just gonna say for, oh my god, near D will be with near underscore D. Boom. But what is that? And how did this one not get caught with that? What the fuck? Like so, but what is that thing? Okay, that's a typo. I failed to copy somehow. What the fuck? Okay, let's see. Yeah, it should be for distance. Okay, but now that's so fucked up, so I'm just gonna yank it. And let's see. Wait, what matter tense? What the fuck does that mean? That's some C++ shit right now. Oh, no. Okay, so that's where it went weird. Okay. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? Now it's more accurate. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah. Okay. Then we can continue. Oh shit. Okay. I will change this to a note. I will do this math stuff last, so I will just know what all of them we need. Or GLM shit. To do math library. Okie dokie. Then let's see. This one has to be a little bit reorganized. Model, matrix, F32. Expected value for inline. What the hell? And then what am I doing wrong? Expected expression or valdic found. Harold, what is wrong here?
Let's you have to have a dot before the first curly brace,
right.
but I would recommend that you actually instead remove the dot and equals and put the equals instead of the colon.
Oh, you mean like, and then remove that like this?
Yes,
Okay.
that would be probably better. Yeah.
All right. Oh shit! This is gonna be fun. This one only takes destination and source, but it doesn't take for the size.
Yeah, because it uses slices, and slices store the length.
Yeah, I don't think these are slices.
They are though.
They are. So, okay. Well, we'll run into issues if it doesn't work.
Yeah, I mean, all that gonna be replaced later anyways.
This is some more math stuff, so we'll do it after the to do math library. And then this one is the same thing, just delete those things. And then this one needs to be a lowercase. What the fuck? Okay, and then this will be a C And then shit. Yes. Fuck. So where did it go? And then I guess we will also just use the loader here. If it's not good, then we'll change it later. .xr check. Begin info. Fuck, did I call it actually? Yes. Uh-huh.
BRB.
All right. Should have done that at the same time.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing.
We'll see. It will complain if this is not okay. And what the fuck? Why do I have insert mode? Okay, good. I should probably rename these ones. No, Damon, don't die.
Oh, I forgot you were here. My bad.
Guys, you cannot die.
Yeah, you should have said that to Terry.
Oh, you want to hear Terry?
No.
Because his career is gonna go downhill as soon as Damon plays that.
You don't know what kind of power you have. You know, with great cowardness comes great responsibility.
Dude, everyone's got that power. Somebody put it in your Lucas testbot server. That's where I play it from.
Fuck. I wonder who did.
Yeah, that's a good question.
We guess we will...
It might have been Harold.
It
No.
might have been.
No, it's actually not me. You can check who added it. It was Phoenix.
No.
He's not.
Yeah, best sound ever.
Hey, that's actually pretty good.
Almost as good as this one.
It wasn't as loud as it used to be. Have you decreased the volume?
Yeah, I decreased the volume of it, I think.
Okay.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
It's the daily ad break.
Yes, but it wasn't a break. It
Nice
was
to add a
an
break
ad
right now.
break, but there was no break.
Yeah, there was no break for us, but like the ad was still playing it.
Oh. Boop. There it is.
Then set by command pipeline descriptor sets draw. Are you guys in the same Discord voice chat working on the same project, or is this more like a co-working setup to boost productivity, everyone working on their own stuff and chatting occasionally like an office
The latter.
It's kind of both. Depends on what's happening.
It's more like a room with a bunch of people programming on their own shit, but when someone's shit breaks, everyone helps. That's kind of it.
Yeah. But we're all also working, almost all of us are working on this project as well.
I've been playing games like this entire time.
Well, currently it's the initial, everyone can join, but only, like, I only give permission to speak to a few because we don't want just some person just randomly coming in and saying some fancy words, you know?
Yeah, something like what some, Terry might have said, Yeah, we don't like what Terry says.
Yeah, no.
But it's still chill.
Yeah, Terry's chill. He's with us, you know?
Yeah. It's actually in my closet.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he never died of the train.
It makes sense. The group thingy. What's your main in TF2? My main. There's always one guy. Yes, there's always one. My main in Team Fortress. I haven't played it in such a long time, but I think it was like Soldier probably, and Engineer. Those two.
It's just because you're an engineer.
Mm-hmm. I'm not yet. Soon. A few years. What was I supposed to do? Yes.
Code.
Loader.
Yeah, get back to work.
Yeah, get back to work. Go.
Keep it.
I have not checked even if I'm using anything remotely correct here, but you know, I'm just translating it as good as I can, and then I will run it, and then it will be easier to fix things. That's what I'm thinking. Fuck. Shit. Then I need to see in front of this one. Oops. Misclick. But that should be, yeah, okay, that's why. XR check. Boom. And it's, oh god. And this one begin null. And, okay, now we don't pass any fence. Okay, that's new for me. But that's okay. Alright, so we're using new library here, GLM, to handle some of the more wait, what? Is there another chat streaming on YouTube? Yes. I'm streaming both on YouTube and on Twitch. Yes, because I also got a YouTube channel, so people who subscribe to me on YouTube can prefer that. And I also do Twitch, because why not? It's just me. But YouTube is more famous for me, but I also get a few who join on Twitch.
Famous.
I'm the guy from Twitch, yo! Welcome. Guy just migrated. We're using new library here, GLM, to handle some of the more unpleasant 3D math for us. We'll have to add includes for that to the top of the program. And at the final step, release the image signaling to OpenX so that we don't need it anymore. Structure only used by the extensions. To complete our function, we return this render function and add after render both eyes. Alright. I don't think there's more to this. So Harold, if we do like this, can you do one thing for me? If I push this.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Yeah. Whoopsie daisy. We don't like those floats. And then.
Do you want me to fix this?
Yeah. Oh fuck. Yes.
Yo, what's that?
Yeah. I want you to do the. Okay. Now I realize that I have user function identifier. Yes. Const. If I push this, could you fix the math these to do the two math stuff here?
Sure.
And then I will just fix these ones because I'm going through them. And then I will push, and you will just pull this branch. I will not merge it to the master, so you will just, you know, edit still, and if there's merge conflicts, well, I can fix them, because you should only be doing these lines, so it's unlikely that something weird is gonna happen. But
Okay, but what math library were you using?
well, that I think you are more experienced with the math libraries, so you choose.
What
Well-
about geometric algebra math libraries?
Yeah, that's kind of what we need, but like all of them for zigzags, except mine and cheesecakes. So
That's a bit biased.
it's true. Nah, it's true. Trust me.
I wrote my library, but it also sucks. So.
Oh, you have a math library too? Dang. Well, that's good to hear. Is it? Do you have vectors and quaternions?
I just I learned about geometric algebra, so I tried to like implement it, and it kind of worked. So I left it as experiment. So it's not production ready in any way.
Yeah, okay. Well,
But
I'm
it
just
can
gonna
do
take my
stuff
own.
like plane intersections, like projections of points on planes and so on.
Nice. My math library is literally it's like just made for game development, so doesn't really have too much matrices stuff. It's like the basics.
Bruh, I can spell.
Yeah, my library doesn't have any matrices. Sadly.
Yeah.
Or maybe not sadly. Who knows?
I'm slowly fixing these issues. Lockover is never mutated. Okay, I will just make it constant. And I think there's one more over here. Never mutated. Weird. Like so. Okay. Okay, I will just git add this. Git.
Also, you should probably remove some branches that are useless, like the VK branch.
Wait. I wait. No. It's not useless. Edit commit.
Well, I am responsible for the VK branch, and I know it's useless because everything is already merged.
What? Wait. Render almost done. Just math stuff. All. And free. Okay. Git push. So now you can pull that render branch, and I will quickly check those.
Is it called render branch? Okay.
Yeah, just render branches. But there's only extra VK loader, render, and master.
Maybe it's just you. I think you used to have like a shit ton of branches on your one because I don't know. You haven't recloned it.
Yeah, but no. I'm looking at the branches on the actual Git repo.
Yeah, no, this stuff is okay. Yeah.
Okay. Wait. Thanks for doing these live streams, Lucas. They teach me new styles of coding I've never seen before. I hope I hope there are good styles.
Camel casing sig. Yeah, I don't know about that.
Yeah, but I mean, there's always like, I think it's like one really good way is like there isn't just like, you find your own way kind of doing shit. Yeah, just keep it consistent, because if you start doing like me, I like to give random names to stuff, and then it's inconsistent, and then it's then you don't even like reading your code. So there's fun consistency in what you do, but you can always experiment with new styles. There's like no one right way to do stuff. Can you share the link to the repo of that library? Of what? You mean of the OpenXR tutorial that I'm following, or? I'm happy to share my coding skills and maybe style, so other people can. I just don't want to teach out bad stuff, so, but I am not, I don't know. I'm also learning new stuff all the time, so I guess other people also. Custom math library. Yeah. Well, apparently the three guys here, Cheesecake, Harold, and Andrew, have all made their own math library in SIG.
libraries.
So I wanted to see you probably give a star on GitHub. Okay, Harold, I guess, and Andrew, like, wait. I guess you guys can share it if you guys want to share it on your own. I think that's just best because you can put it
Well,
in
if
the
they wanna,
YouTube live
sure.
chat there, or yeah. I think it's better like that because if for some reason you don't wanna, then you don't. But if you want, you can put it there in the chat. But yeah, you do those two things, and I will continue doing the other stuff.
Yeah.
And then as a final step, we release the images signaling to OpenX that we don't need it anymore. Oh, in the YouTube, not the Twitch.
I did both.
You did both. I just see Twitch, bruh. I'm getting that dog meme in my mind when you say bruh. Do you know what I'm talking
A
about?
dog meme?
Yeah. No. Wait.
Yo.
Hello.
Hey, look. It's that guy.
David, what?
Here, this one.
Yeah, right.
That was literally in my mind when you said bruh. Bah. I don't know why.
Wait, does it say in YouTube chat now?
No, it doesn't. It's my YouTube chat, just not have somebody.
I think you just can't send links in YouTube chat.
Okay, but send me the link and I'll send it in the. Which one is yours? The numset.
Yes, it's a shit name, by the way. But it's hard to make names for math libraries. Okay.
There is Harold's, and then I guess Cheesecake. Do you want me to send the link to your math library as well? And Andrew, do you also want?
And how's the project going? When can we expect the next triangle or like the triangle?
In a year or so.
Okay, guys, watch my stream. I need to show you something.
Okay. Well, you're not streaming.
Yeah, that's an amazing stream.
It's loading.
Wow. Yeah.
It's loading. Loading.
Yeah, for the time you need to imagine. Yeah,
Don't let me off you got the Vulcan triangle, bro.
Yo, is it Vulcan now?
How the hell did you do it so fast?
NC?
Yeah, I made speedrun. Yeah, and speed.
Hell
What?
yeah.
It's been like 1 day.
Not even that. My guy cooking.
That?
Oh, bro, I had some crazy shit error, and it was all only because I forgot a random line here to specify.
Damn.
I forgot.
Bro.
Wait, in submit info. I forgot to say command buffers count. I just forgot this line, and so I didn't have a triangle for like 1 hour. It was crazy.
Do you have a what is ZLS but just ls? What is it? What is it called? Hello?
What?
For SIG it's called ZLS, but what is it actually just called normally? Like the
like for every language is called different, but I mean, I guess you mean LSP or something.
Yeah. Do you have it for Vulkan?
Yeah.
Oh.
For C it works fine.
Oh, okay, for C, okay. Oh, yeah, so you just can get it. Okay, yeah. Ah. Man, that must be fun. Hello, my headset aren't working right now. Can you chat instead, by the way? No, okay. I don't know. I feel like these are bots because like I get like every day someone that says that exact same message on Twitch.
This loader that Sorbet made is great, but it breaks my entire LSP. It's kinda shit.
What? Fix your LSP.
Yeah. Yeah,
You
I
know,
mean,
how
it's
the
an
LSP on my Neovim was broken before that, so.
Ah, nice.
But you know, maybe like broken fixes it.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I see the. Wait, I need to remove my identity. Lucas, what is your wisdom? Here is my math library. Wait, did you send it to me, Cheesecake? Because I don't think you can send links in the. But I can send your link. Is it this one? This one. Oh, what the fuck is this? Is this yours? Code bean? Is this cheesecakes? Or is it
Yeah, it's cheesecake. Yeah.
cheesecake? Jesus crust. Okay, he's typing something.
Okay.
Do I share that link or do you want a different link? Oh, I forgot to try in all of the loaders. No.
Bro.
I will do it later.
Also, I'm not gonna test my math library at all. Like when I implement it for you. Like I know the math library works. I mean, it's not.
Well, that
When I
sounds.
smack it into the project, I'm not gonna test it at all, bro. You figure it out. Are you using F32s for math
Yeah.
stuff?
F32, yeah. Wait, should I what should I should I wait to the no wait, here's my no to the guy Alexa, don't use the code bean one. Wait, which one should I use? Well, brah now the dog is again in my mind. What is my wisdom? Drink tea.
Do we have the aspect ratio? Or no? We don't have the aspect, do we?
No.
Alright. Too bad. I'm just gonna comment it out on like the aspect thing.
Where is it mentioned anyway? I've just been translating right now. I haven't been filling. Where would you get the aspect ratio? Where is it trying to use aspect ratio?
In projection matrix, that's how it works.
But that's.
It needs aspect. You can really get it from the because we store the width and the height for the like eye swap chains.
Yeah.
So if we have access to those, I can get it, I guess. Well, we do have the VK swap chain image, and that should have the thing. But we also have the view. That should also have the thing. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, but I'm still trying to figure out where would you need it.
In the perspective. Or is it like a custom projection thing for XR?
Yeah, that's what I'm also. But like. Oh wait, but you're just translating the quaternions, right? Or.
No, I'm trying to get the projection matrix.
Oh, yeah. Wait. I'm okay. Yeah, now I understand. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Aspect ratio. I don't know. Do we have it in the? We have font of view. FOV.
Well, this is in the render eye, so I should have access to the XR. Oh. Bruh, it's, well. Oh no, it is my, okay, no, I can get the aspect, yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Good. How many loaders do I do without try? A lot of loaders I do without try. But now it's good, because now I can do this. Because I figured it out, so that I'm stupid. I will chat on Twitch from now on. Okay. What's wrong with YouTube?
What's not wrong with YouTube?
No, what is wrong with YouTube? Loader. Try. Just try. Loader. Boom. Now all of them got a try in front of them. Woo! Amazing. Fuck. And then here we will put, once again, our swap chain release info is release swap chain info is a structure only used by extension to compute our own function to return the renderer, and is rendering both eyes. I don't know if we should quit the no, because it will quit the program, yeah, if one fails, but I think it's a bit of to crash the program, it's a bit different. So but let's see. I don't like this. This one could have been broken up to so many more functions. But it's okay, I guess. It's okay. Extra composition projection. Wait. Wait, am I? Yeah, because there will be projection view for XR. Yeah, it's different, bro. You don't. You just do the view matrix here. You don't do the projection matrix.
Is the projection matrix different in the XR?
Seems, wait, because there is like a literal XR composition layer projection view struct, which is I assume extra composition projection view pose sub swap. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yeah. So you just do just translate these two that are like commented out. Don't do anything else yet. Ah, fuck. But this one doesn't use any math stuff. They just use probably what you have created up there. Let's see. Yeah. No.
So much camel case.
Wait, I think I have removed all of the camel case.
No, bro. I see camel case everywhere I look.
Well, if it's a Vulkan struct, I can't do anything when I do dot and then access a member field.
It's your variables.
What? Where? Oh,
Down.
clear value. But that's
like everything here is camel case, bro.
There's like one clear value. That's about it.
Scroll down. You can see clear value and wait, scroll down. There is a lot I saw.
There's literally just clear value.
No, they were like in the for loop.
Which for loop?
The for loop in this function that you're in. Or there was like a for loop somewhere.
But this one is just
here.
It's taken from here just now, so I'm gonna translate.
Okay, you haven't translated. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't worry, except for the clear value. That's the one you can worry about.
Nice.
Lucas, what is with line 421?
421. Release image info. We give back the swap chain images, like we're done with them, so we don't.
Yeah, but isn't that camel case?
Shut up. I just did them, okay? Fuck. You guys mean, okay?
I just wanted, so the code base is cleaner.
That's true.
Yeah. But so I guess you don't want me to touch the projection matrix
No, I just want you to do the view matrix and then this thing. I don't know what this translates to exactly, so that's... Yeah, the projector
Yeah,
matrix
well,
you just leave as it is, because I think that should be fine as it is. I'm pretty sure I just took the code and literally put in the values as they should be. Oh fuck. No, wait, that one I can't do anything about. Yeah. That one should be fine as it is. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
And then I just don't do anything with that. Zero. And then this one will go to I count. Okay. Build options that I count, and then we'll do I there, and then we'll go to will be a seed as this. Oh yeah, but I can't. Wait, this one is constant, but I can still modify these ones, I think. Yeah. Swap chain images and so and so, and then this one will be I. Projection. Fuck. No, stop. Oh no. I'm messing everything up, boys. Fuck. Okay, now. So I can just take this. Actually, I think this one is fine also to do like this.
Bro, why do you guys love GLM? Like, bro, this shit is unreadable.
GLM is like the best. I don't know what you're talking about.
Really?
Yeah. The only reason I regret not doing this in C++ is GML. Because, yeah, I'm not the best with math, so I don't really understand everything, but GML makes it understandable. Somewhat.
But it's way worse in C, you know, for the like OpenGL project I did. I used like a C math library, and because you don't really have
No
like
operator overloading and shit.
yeah and everything, like you had to make everyone in one line, and then for one calculation you had like 5 lines to transform a vector. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's what happens when you don't have operator overloading.
Yeah.
Okay. Boom. Auto P. No, what the? What would you call auto on this thing? Okay, it needs to be a const P layer. Do we actually call it pointer layer? Won't it be a pointer by default? C XR composition base header, that thing, and then just PTR cast it at PTR cast, and then const const is equal to this C XR frame end info. Wait, am I doing this in the wrong? No, I cannot be doing it in the wrong spot. No, I'm in the right spot. Because otherwise that wouldn't make sense. And then we will have this one as well. I don't know why we store a return type anyways. maybe we need to change it later to be storing or like returning the actual if something fails, and not try to crash. But we will get to it later. We will have some funny moments if we get to that spot. It's fine. Okay. Session and frame info. So use Wrangler identifier views, but that one shouldn't be unclear. Oh, it's just called. Oh wait, hold on. No, I'm doing it in the wrong spot. I was thinking, am I doing this in the wrong spot? Yeah. It should be up there. Fuck. It's okay. Damn. Yeah, this one still happens in here, but then the next one, go to each eye and yes, and then here that shit happens. Yes. Shit. Okay, no worries. It's Hakuna Matata. He wants to take from here. We want all of these all the way up to here. Not there. Here. And cut that. Then we put it in here instead. Paste it in there. And then my shit breaks. And that's way better. I count. I think I.
Okay, so we need quaternions because quaternion math is garbage, but I can just make that quickly.
Alright, good.
Isn't it already in your math library?
Nah, quaternions was like one of the things I didn't include because they're so useless for like 99% of things.
But they are like the best.
Yeah.
What I have understood.
Yeah.
They're
I
good, but
like
they're
the
also
other ones
useless.
better.
Yeah, bro, I like Euler rotation. I want my Euler
Oh, yeah.
look. Do you guys ever experience Euler lock?
Euler lock?
What?
Yeah, because Euler rotation has some issues. So if you rotate it like in a weird way, one of the axes will lock. Yeah, Euler or Euler or
No, I'm just
whatever it's.
Euler.
Isn't
People
that
call it Euler.
Yeah.
oil?
The
Time to
in
oil
German
up,
is called Euler.
but isn't it when you try to rotate all the way like down, like you try to rotate around, like you rotate downwards and then
Damn,
come
you
around?
guys are starting to talk my
Yeah.
language. Some game engine, fucking quaternion, and fucking transforms and vectors. Sheesh.
Yeah. But that's basically like
all this math has been done like thousands of times. I wouldn't even bother trying to. I would literally just copy and paste it from somewhere. Like I can guarantee it. Like there's no point. Like you're gonna, yeah. Like that's like either install in library or copy and paste it so you can feel like you created it yourself.
Yoink. Hippity hoppity, your code is my property. But yeah, it's also something to still to like trying to understand them, you know.
No. I ain't falling for that. People try that all the time, but damn, just like you just gotta understand the functionality. Like you don't need like you know how a wheel works. You're not gonna go out and make your own wheels to drive your car. Like it's just
What? I do that.
Yeah. I don't even have a car, so I make my own car.
Well, you know, the concept doesn't get too far away. It's like, yes, like creating things to learn things, like, yeah, but like, damn, that raw stuff, like, ooh.
But you know, it's kind of like you wanna make it from the complete. You wanna make your own universe where you make your own physics, and then you start making.
I'm thinking you get this triangle up by tonight. That's what I'm thinking. All right.
Well, that's a pretty good point, but we can then we can try to do our own quaternios and I don't know.
I'm already doing that, bro.
Okay, Harold's on it. He's gonna break this whole code base.
No,
When
he's
I'm gonna make it in
asynching.
my math library, I'm updating it just for this.
I should make a single math library. Library.
Yeah, I will do that
Yeah.
sometime.
Lucas, do that when you've learned the syntax a little better.
What? I know it already. I'm pretty
I
good.
don't know about that one.
Haven't you seen how good I translate everything?
Mm.
Well, actually, I'm just.
Google
I'm kind of.
Translator skills.
I would say I'm pretty good at translating. Okay. Here we tell the runtime how we would like to the images we just draw to be displayed. We create two X composition layer projection view objects and populate them with the transform and font of view FOV of their respective eyes, plus some basic details of the swap. Wait, respective. Did we do that actually? Oh. Oh yeah, so it already has from this one. It knows. Oh. Oh. Wait, we cannot do that. What am I trying to do here? What the fuck? Why is this one? Oh yeah. Is that okay? Or should I do like that? I think that is fine. Okay. Where was I? Font of view plus some basic details of the swap chain. When we then combine these with the room space object and the extra composition layer projection structure, this sort of uses the same techniques we used earlier with the multiple specialized structure types and one base structure type containing a generic byte array. Well, yeah, okay. We will create a pointer to the base struct type here because that's what the next part expects. Finally, we supply this pointer to the xn frame. I can probably just read my own thing here. Oops, I went too far. Xn frame. But okay, yeah. Xn frame alongside an indication of how we want this content to be mixed with the other things that may be in the headset, IG other application system, or as the real world in this case of an AR device. We're using extra environment blend mode opaque because this is going to be a traditional VR application. We also need to supply the time which we want the frame to be displayed, our camera positions we predicted for predict display time. So we will use that time again here. There's one last thing we need to do. Now that we actually use our Vulkan objects in command buffer supplied to the VKQ submit, we have to make sure those command buffers have finished executing before we can shut down the program. To do this, we add the after our main loop.
That's exactly what I just did before finishing the triangle.
Yeah. But failed to wait for device to idle. Huh. After our main loop. Okay.
Right, are you already using fences and semaphores?
No, I have not. I have just no. That's why I'm feeling a bit strange about this. But
I just did it, so I don't know if you have any
yeah.
questions.
Well, I would like to read more about those because yeah, But yeah. Let me just do that. Loader dot xr check, and then we pass in c vk device wait idle, and then here we just takes in the logical device. Bruh. Self dot logical device, like so. If you start the program and put your headset on, you should see a triangle sitting at their origin. Probably okay. But we need to wait for Harold to finish up his match shit.
Yeah,
And wait.
so about that, because I think you're gonna have to do this because my LSB is super broken.
Ah, fuck.
And also I have no idea what's going on. But it's easy peasy. I'll just send you some stuff.
Yeah.
But wait, Lucas, how's your synchronization looking right now for the main loop? Are you just doing wait
It
device
has
idle?
it has so it polls the events, and then it's basically here. It's if it's here, and then it asks if it's running, and then here wait frame, I guess. So wait, but this doesn't mix. Yeah, and then if should render, then it renders. Yeah, so that's basically. So I'll have to implement
Okay.
Quaternius myself in my library. We'll see how I'm trying to see with future.
Yeah, I sent you stuff.
Is there any reason you're using quaternions and not Euler's angles?
Yeah, because XR is forcing us.
It's the tutorial.
Okay.
I don't know how to translate. I'm not that good with math.
No, it's just XR, like the API uses quaternions for the head rotation. So yeah.
But it makes sense, yeah, because you don't want your screen to get stuck if you look down.
Yeah, true, but they're hella annoying to work with. But I sent you stuff here.
You sent me stuff.
Yeah, private.
Uh-huh.
You can share it if you want,
So-
but it's not much.
So I just call that in the root of the
Yeah,
repo.
you run that. Yep. And then you also got to add little code in the build system.
Okie dokie. A bit of code in the build system. What do you want?
It's like under exe. That's
Under
the only requirement,
Okay.
and not after artifact. Yeah, I can do it there if you want.
Do we have other dependencies here, so it would make sense to?
No, we have no other dependencies.
Damn it! That's not what I was supposed to put
Nice.
there. Thanks.
Also make a new space after all of
Nah,
that,
I
so it
think I will.
doesn't clutter up. Bro, this is so cluttered. What the hell happened here? Yeah, well. Now you go into main, and now you can do at the top.
At the top.
You do a const. Probably should. Yeah, fine, it can be there. Oh, the imports here are so bad. Oh, I can't. Do nz.
NZ?
Yep. Then do equals. Import. Then you do namsu. Yeah, you even have it there. Yeah, it's a shit name, but yeah. Okay, now you have it. So your LSP is apparently better than mine. That's at least good.
Yeah.
So
win.
now where you want to do the math, it's not even living.
This thing.
Yeah, if you do, you just like try.
You guys hear that?
Hear what?
A fucking whatever the fuck that is.
I don't hear anything.
What the fuck?
I'm actually deaf.
Okay. But we need a inverse matrix.
Yeah, we have that.
Okay. So wait, how do I go about that? Like, what do I declare this
Well,
to be?
the thing is, we're gonna have the inverse at the end because my math library works a little bit different from GLM, but it's the same.
Okay.
So you can do like const view, or you could do the view matrix or anything really. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then probably want to do colon, to be honest, before that. And then nz dot mat4. And then you give it f32. Yeah, and then now you can do add like dot. No shit like that. No. Just do dot. Yeah. Now you can get now you get a bunch of shit up. Inverse you want to do absolutely last. So we probably want to begin with translate. I think. Yeah. You do translate. Yeah. And now you can do dot. Curly braces. And now I wanted to copy what is in the like GLM translate, but only the thing in the GLM vec free. See that?
Oh, so not the mat.
You
the
see,
identity.
it's like the view, pose, position, X, Z, and stuff. Are you gonna type it all? Oh, bro, I will just copy it.
It's
Okay,
faster like this.
sure.
And then do
You will
I?
do the rest also.
Oh, okay.
Like do
So
command.
okay. So that's why you should copy. It was like, why would I copy one variable? But okay, you want all of them. Yeah, then I'm gonna copy it.
Yeah.
Wow, in the wrong spot also.
Wow. Great copying over there.
Thanks. I've been practicing.
Yeah, I realized. And now you actually
Multiply.
before dot translate, or maybe you do dot. Yeah, you can do dot mul. Do dot mul at the end.
Wait. Lucas, have I ever told that you look like Sketch? Who is Sketch?
Sounds like a rapper.
Oh no.
Not a rapper. I can't speak.
I don't know which one of these. That's too many. Okay, let's get back to the thing. Wait, but because there will be this translation multiplied by math
Yeah.
for cat.
So
quaternary. Now it's the
yeah. So actually, at the end of this line, like yeah, there, do dot mul.
There's no mul.
That's a little bit of a blur moment. Okay, I have other solution. So remove the dot m, and now in the beginning of the assignment, like so, yeah. You would do dot. Yeah, okay. Well, mul does work. So do mul. Yeah, and then you remove the content. All of it. All of the content in the mul.
Can I just do that because it took 2?
Yeah. Yeah, I know. So we're gonna have the dot translate thing in the first one. But you also got to remove. You got to remove the mat M2 mat.
Oh, what the fuck!
Yeah,
I didn't see that shit. I was like, what?
Bro, my guy is blind. It's fine now. Now after the comma in like so the second parameter in mul. Go there, and then you do dot. From quaternion.
Wait, it doesn't have. Do I have a parenthesis incorrect? No.
Nah, it's just sometimes sig LSB just breaks. But you can if you wanted to like actually show up better, you can do nz there.
Okay.
Go back. You can do nz dot mat4. f32 in here, in the mat4. Then dot, and then from quaternion, and then you do dot. Curly braces. And then you give it a quaternion stuff.
So now I do all of these weird stuff here.
Yeah. You don't. There is a better way of doing it though. but it doesn't. I don't think it really works well. So we'll just keep it like
It
this.
doesn't work well. Well, that sounds amazing.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it works. You can like bitcast because they're both the same, I think, byte-wise, but I'm not sure because it's SIMD, so it's weird. But yeah, also you probably want to use comma so it isn't one massive line. No, you have to do a semicolon, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can also remove the nz.mat vec for this stuff, yeah. You can remove that. Yeah, that's great.
Okay, now we have this one.
Also, what are you even trying to do in the mem copy? You're trying to do like data and like plus and shit.
Yeah,
What is this?
the data is this shit. What the fuck? Not that shit. It's this shit.
It's an F32.
Yeah. It's
So
supposed to
what are you
be.
trying to do?
It's supposed to actually be a very funny thing. It's supposed to be a pointer.
It's an array. Okay.
But I don't know, like, do I just do a pointer here as well, like this?
But what's the goal of data? Why?
This is the goal of it.
Is it because we need to send it over to Vulkan?
We need to do. Wait, where did it go? Data. It was at the top there. Data, and then vk memory. Okay, so it's just the memory for this whole thing. Wait, whole size. Yeah, so it just gives us.
Well, I have a better solution, and it's that the data go up to data. Okay, so first off, data is a shit name. It should actually be called like MVP, but whatever, doesn't really matter. But
Minimum
the
viable
type should,
product.
yeah. Remove the pointer 32. That's type, yeah.
Like the whole thing.
Yeah, and then now you can do nz.
But wait, but we need this thing.
Yeah, no. Just trust me.
Set.
Dot mat4. And then f32.
F32.
And then equals undefined instead of 0. Like when we do C-style assignments of variables, we do date like undefined. Okay,
shit.
now in the mem copy or like the map memory shit, you want to go to data. Now instead you would do data.d. Yeah, and that should actually you want an ampersand also before data.d. Useful as FT, probably useless, but yeah.
But I will run into an error. I'd rather have that, so I can fix it later. How's the triangle today? Has it appeared yet? No, we're getting close. We are just setting up. Right now we're at the end where our triangle will appear. We're just fixing the math stuff. So, and then we'll start to try this shit. So it's close. It's super close.
Yeah. Now this mem copy and stuff. Do data.d.
Instead of.
Yeah. Instead of something. Not sure if that's
But
gonna
this is
work
actually like because it's gonna be like you want to take. Yeah, from the steps. Yeah. So this will be like data.d, and then it's like C pointer arithmetics, so it will move 16 steps.
Yeah, so wake up, buddy. There is no pointer arithmetic that is this easy. It's a hell of a process.
In SIG, because in C this would be straight up like this.
Yeah, I know, but in SIG it's it's
then I can,
quite complicated.
I can probably can I just not do this and say then 16 like that, boom, and then the address. That's the same thing. That will just move the pointer. It's because that's how we access anyways an array as well. So it will go 16 step forward, and then
Oh wait,
that.
are we trying to send over like 3 different matrices to the same pointer?
Yeah, in different locations.
Oh. Okay, well then actually we want to change data at the top.
What do we want it to be then?
Then we actually want it to be remove all that, the NZ mat for effort, yeah. Now you want to do brackets. Cube ones. Yeah, and then 16 inside.
Oh, 16.
No. Yeah.
Oh, but no.
Times.
No, because we don't. This one will give us the size, whole size. We don't know it yet.
So that's gonna give us the size.
Yes. This one we just need to give it a pointer so it can fill in the array, or the pointer with a code block.
Okay. That's not really how it works in SIG.
Well, that's how it works in C and C++.
Yeah, well, you can do it like that, I guess. Like very unsafe. Can I see what type the VK map memory wants? It's probably like pointer NeoPic. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Just set it to NeoPic in that case.
Just any like what do you?
Do pointer NeoPic. Yeah. That's good. Now it should be fine, but
But
yeah.
how does it know now how many bytes it will move? Because if it's a float, it would
That's
know.
the thing.
If it was 32, it would know it's 4 bytes. But any opaque, I don't
Yeah.
think it knows how many bytes to move.
Yeah. So how do we get? Where do you get the size? Or does it?
Well, I guess
we cannot give it.
it will. We have this, which will give us the whole size that it will allocate.
Okay, and how do we get that?
Well, we can call it anywhere, I guess. Let's see. Oh my god, it didn't copy it. Bruh. Like so now, please. There, boom. The size of the memory range map, whole size to map from offset to the end of the allocation. Yes, and then here is a pointer to a void variable in which the host accessible pointer to beginning of the mapped range is returned. The value of the return pointer minus offset must be aligned with physical device limits. Okay. But that's all. That's all we got.
The align to physical stuff we will have to also do.
It will work. We don't have to worry about it.
No. Alignment is very yeah. What was the alignment? What was it? The thing it wanted to be aligned with?
Offset. Offset must be aligned to
What is
Offset is
VK
0
physical
anyway.
device limits?
But we don't use offset anyway, so we don't have to worry about that.
We don't use offset. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah. So I'm gonna send you some code in a moment. 1 second.
Bruh, can we just go with the U30 or F32? Like it should be fine.
No, it won't help us at all.
Can we make a C block code here? Can we make a C function call instead? Write this bit in C.
No.
Bruh.
But I'll just send you some stuff once. I'll probably just write
But
it
what's
in
the point of
private.
C if you can't use pointer arithmetics? Like that's
You
the most
can,
powerful
but it's
thing.
annoying.
It's the most powerful, best thing that exists.
No, pointer arithmetic is unsafe, okay, bro? We don't like that.
It's only safe if you don't know what you're doing. It's the best shit. So we can do it. Let's just do it then.
We can do it, and we will do it. No, don't. No, put it to NeoPic. If it's not to NeoPic, it's gonna be more annoying.
What?
Yeah.
Bruh.
I'm gonna write you some code just in Discord because I don't want to open up an ID.
I don't know how to spell it. The word is hard. Pointer casting. No, I don't know. There, boom.
Can you just go back to the pointer casting in the code? I want to see we need. Yeah, it's with offsets.
No, offset is 0.
Yeah, but I mean, like the mem copy has offset.
Pointer arithmetic in SIG works similar to C. Well, that's AI generated answer.
But like, I'm cooking some code right now.
Well, that's just pointer arithmetic. It's the best thing ever.
We are doing pointer arithmetic.
Well, you just said that it's annoying and we will not do it. Like, what the fuck, bro?
No, we will do it. It's just annoying. That's.
I think this is fine.
Okay, well, I sent you some code now.
Mm-hmm.
Enjoy.
Enjoy. Just wonder,
Yeah.
Wait, hold on a fucking minute. Why do we even do this data stuff? Because I don't see where it's being used.
We have to, because you see, Vulkan basically creates like some data, like a bunch of memory, and then it's like, okay, this is gonna be my storage, and I want you to put shit in my storage. So then we have to the pointer arithmetic to set the values inside. But just copy the code I sent you.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's pointer casting. I mean pointer arithmetic.
No, that's some no. What the fuck is that?
It's pointer arithmetic. Just copy it in, man. Okay.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, that's because when you interrupt with C in SIG, it is disgusting. But that's just because C is such a shit language.
C is you take that back. C is the best language.
No, man. Like C is unsafe. There's no type system. Doesn't have dice switches. I mean, yeah.
But you can do pointer
Just
arithmetics there.
yeah, but pointer arithmetic should not be a thing. Like it's literally just born out of C being so useless that you have to
it should
do
be a
pointer
thing.
arithmetic.
It's the best thing. I don't understand. Why are you afraid of pointers? They're like the best thing ever.
Pointers are good, but pointer arithmetic is not good.
No, it is. It is.
Oh, no. Also, the only times I've done pointer arithmetic in SIG is because I was interrupting with C. Otherwise, you don't do that. If someone makes a SIG API and they use pointer arithmetic, no one will use it. Trust me.
I don't
We use
trust you on
slices.
that though.
Nah, we use slices. We don't do pointer arithmetic.
Slices are so
Bro,
no.
Bro,
Pointer
just
so much
copy
better.
the code I sent you. It's not hard. Copy the code.
Bruh. That's so. Wait. Ugh.
Yeah, also it's gonna have a lot of issues.
Wait, but
Because
you
I
did
don't have a
which
but
one?
you can probably fix it.
Uh-huh.
Bro, if you scroll to the right, you can see there.
No, I'm just reading like this is the first line, okay? And
That's fine.
this is the second line.
Kind of. Yeah.
But we don't have data D, we just have data, right? Yeah.
Yeah, but you see, what the okay. Oh, it's just that. Okay.
Okay, so then this one would just be 4 and then this one is GML value pointer view. How do we do that? What is that even?
Do what?
GML value pointer view matrix.
Oh yeah, that's easy to do. Yeah.
Do I just go? What is a value pointer?
Well, you have to do .d. Value pointer. That's like doing point PTR on a slice.
A pointer must have a known result
Yeah.
type.
That's easy. So after the mem copy, you do at as, then parenthesis, and then you do brackets, f32, comma. Then now you go to the right, and after the like 4 times 4, after that. After that. Yeah. Also, you have to actually have the plus 4 times 4 in the parenthesis to the left. Let's see if that's good.
Pointer must int has no result type.
Yeah. Okay. One thing, you actually have to move the plus 4 times 4 one more to the left. Yeah.
Peter must know the result type.
Yeah. Pointer from int. You do as.
Here, another as.
Yeah. No, parenthesis. And then you do like star and opaque. Now this is actually kind of shit, and I know how to fix it, but I don't want to explain it. And now we just add another one at the end. Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Crazy.
So, you like the pointer arithmetic?
No, I hate it. Can we go back to C?
No, I don't think so.
Now we just have to do it for this one as well.
Yeah, but that's just changing out the math for the plus thing. If Andrew was here, it would be a lot better, but yeah.
Why did I not get it? Bruh. I still doubt that this will work.
Yeah, same. But for different reasons.
This one should be... Hey, what the fuck? This one is not needed, yeah.
It's just times 2. So it is, first one has 0 offset, the second one has 16 offset, and the third one has 32.
Yeah, and
offset.
then this one is the model matrix, yeah.
Yeah, but you should also add the parenthesis for the multiplication, I think.
Why
Because
would...
doesn't math go from right to left?
Yes, but it takes multiplications first, so it doesn't really...
Yeah, no, but it will be, well, I guess it doesn't actually matter at the end. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, fuck it. Boom. Crazy. Okay.
Oh yeah, one thing also, all the F32s in the mem copy, I should probably have a 16 in the slide in the brackets.
Why would it be a 16 here all of a sudden?
You do a 16 in the brackets, so it's
Ah.
like us, at 4 or whatever. One more to the left.
But why would it be at 16? Then it would be an array.
Yeah, exactly.
But
Well, it is a slice already, which kinda is an array, but yeah. Just put 16 because it doesn't know the length. So if it doesn't know the length, it will get pissed.
Huh.
Also, we are kind of doing like one pointer cast too much on all of those because we don't actually have to. Yeah, I don't know. It's a lot of shit, but
Shouldn't
fixed.
it be this one that has that 16? These ones don't need it.
No, they do. I'm pretty sure.
Alright. Oh fuck.
I know it probably won't run, but yeah.
No, there's gonna be a lot of problems. I'm pretty sure about it, but
Oh yeah, probably ain't gonna compile. Yeah.
build no module name build options available within root module. I did not even find the. Oh, I called it. Gave it an extra S. Whoops. And then I put it back in. Found expected type. Found const openxr shit.
ep.6.
6. Here.
Where? Yeah, but that's just because it's using it there. But I need the definition.
It's the init, but in the init, yeah, it returned a array. So do I have to? But I can't.
You know what? In the Vulkan stuff or whatever, go down back to the config stuff for it.
Config?
Use the pointer cast. Yeah, like here, the swap chain. Do use the
Pointer.
pointer cast.
Bruh.
Yeah, we just want it to work, man.
I don't like that. Pointer type. Expected pointer type found.
Yeah, you probably have to do like what? Hey, go back there. I want to know what is the type. Hover your mouse over the swap chains. No, go back.
Because
No, not that. Not that swap chain. I want the Vulkan swap chains. Like
the
whatever.
Vulkan, but those are not. These are the same ones.
Huh.
These are those. That's the same variable.
Oh, it's the wait. Okay, fine. Wait, I know. Remove the pointer cast.
Oh yeah, I actually need to do this. Pointer cast, but yeah.
Also, you have to do try, because, yeah. Okay, do try because it's currently you see that should quit. But it's like an error bool, so you have to do try. Okay, go to the render function. Now I want you to remove the like 2 there. You see swap chains 2. Just remove the 2 and make it const.
Bruh.
So const, yeah. Well, no, it has to be still an array. So put no, you have to do const after the brackets.
Bruh. This is.
You see, when you learn this stuff, then you can make a math library.
Meth, yes.
Yeah.
Should I also? Nah, we'll see. Array literal requires. Oopsie daisy. Hello, Anjo. Array literal requires address of operator ampersand to corsair to slice.
Yeah, just put down ampersand before the wrapped swap chain images.
187. This is weird. Okay, error union is ignore. Ah, yeah, it's why what? Oh, it needs a try? Yeah, okay. I forgot that.
Yes.
264. What the fuck? Type error is not...
Still the same thing, you forgot to try.
Do I need a try for memset?
No, you need a try. Like, you see, when you don't do a try, the error becomes a part of the type. And so it's gonna go around be like, hey, I'm on a possible error bool, and whatever. So you have to do like try
Where?
for the assignment of it. It's called like views or some shit.
This thing?
Yeah, you see this error
yeah.
out of memory. That's like an error.
Oops.
What the?
No, no, shush. Root source file struct is here was no member name XR type.
It's probably because you made the X lowercase.
But the type view. Oh yeah, it didn't get the. Okay. Expected type U32
Yeah, you just have to do pointer cast.
PTR cast 287.
It's before the ampersand.
Oh my god. Wait, what? PTR cast. No, discard count.
Yeah, you have to do const cast before pointer cast also.
Or I just make this
Make
bar.
it not const, I guess. Yes. Still, like anything you reference has to be a variable.
Expected type found.
Yeah, same thing there. Pointer cast.
Fucking pointer cast. 288.
Well, actually, you might be able to do just .ptr.
And
Yeah, and remove the
the
ampersand.
a local variable. Oh yeah, but then I get that.
Yeah, so just make it const.
Error union is ignored.
More error unions.
Oh bruh. 282. This one needs a try. Expected type bool found.
Yeah, same thing. You're forgetting some tries.
303. Ah. Root source file struct C import no members swap chain image.
Yeah, it should be X or like VK swap chain image, not C dot swap chain
that's
image.
true. 367. Array list does not.
You have to do images dot items to access the inner array. Bro, you don't have to remove all that, bro. Just use your goddamn arrow keys. And then dot items, yeah.
Does not support field. Oh yeah, it wasn't that deep
Yeah.
anymore. So.
It's yeah.
Do I do point? Yeah, I do still pointer cast here.
Yeah, that's just that. Yeah.
No, I don't do.
Yeah, you have to do a line cast. In C convention, you do a line cast before pointer cast also.
Okay.
No, a line cast before, so it's like, oh wait, okay, you know what, I can't explain shit. A line cast inside of the pointer cast.
Well, I guess also that is before, but it's like,
Yeah, nah, I don't know, I'm just very bad at explaining stuff.
Okay, found comp time in.
Just do undefined.
Oh, I don't like undefined. What the fuck did I do?
Bro, undefined is like not initializing a variable in C. Literally the exact same.
But I like to give my struct to initialize with 0. You know, this thing. Can you do this here?
Bro.
Is everything zeroed out now?
No, that's not how it works. You have to do undefined.
Bruh.
Well, you can initialize it, but then you have to do all of the stuff.
Okay. Cannot assign to constant. Ah, bruh.
Yeah.
Who did these variables?
Yeah, I wonder.
Expected pointer type found.
Yeah, you have to do ampersand. Oh no! I was stupid. Okay, so in the as you have to do pointer before the type, so it's like a pointer to an array of f32.
So like this.
Before, no,
Or before,
before
so
the
like that.
and then after the as. So right before the comma there,
Yeah.
you do dot star. So beautiful, right?
Fucking Christ. No, that's pointer. Increase
So
pointer.
beautiful alignment casts. Our favorites.
This is.
This is, yeah. Don't you like this?
No.
You said this is what I mean with SIG's casting system being a little shit.
Use of undefined value here cause illegal behavior. Do you have to pointer cast it to something?
Well, yeah, I don't know, man. It's just because we set it as undefined. But there is a little workaround. So instead of setting it to undefined, after the equals, just do pointer cast. Oh, you can't set a pointer to 0.
Null.
This isn't. No, then it has to be optional.
Okay, what did you say? Pointer cast.
Yeah.
And then what do
well, actually, making it null might be a good solution. Yeah, set it to null, but then you have to start null. Yeah, then you have to do no. You have to do the question mark before the point, the star on. So it's like question mark star, and you pick. Yeah, but then you also have to unwrap it later.
Null pointer created type.
Yes, there's a solution. Okay, so I need to go back. I have to the code. And then right after this VK map memory function, down one line, do new line. Yeah. Now you do if.
Wait, what happened? Okay, yeah. Okay, then what? Yeah.
Do if data equals null. Return error. I don't know, man, what's going wrong here. Yeah, that's a good error message.
You can.
Okay, yeah, that's a great one. But then you also have to unwrap it later, I think. Still, same thing you have to do undefined.
Oh no.
You can't just set the shit to 0, bro. This isn't C.
Which line was it? 308. What? Did I read that correctly? Yeah. But undefined is superior.
Yeah, I agree.
Cannot
Undefined
assign
is
to
superior.
constant. So I have to fix this to var.
Lots of issues around here.
Yeah. Type C import does not support array initialization syntax. Type C does not support.
Yeah, it's because you probably forgot. You probably did like XR swap chain instead of doing the.
350.
You probably put like the SC. This swap chain. Go there. Yeah. You see, swap chains should actually be R swap chain, not the C one. So it's
But this is XR
Um,
swap chain.
right.
And then we take the swap chain
Mm.
from this XR, and that's the CXR swap chain.
Okay. Well, that's weird. Wait, scroll down to where the error happened.
Oh wait, but the fuck am I trying to do here?
I don't know, man.
Oh yeah, it's this. Yeah, I'm passing this in as into the struct this thing, but I think does it need the point?
You have to give it the name. I know. Okay, I know why this is happening. I know.
You know.
So after that, now you do dot, and then probably image rect, I will guess.
Let me just take actually the what is this thing?
Yeah.
I'm kind of
Because you
tired.
see-
It's cheesecake.
Mhm. It would be better to look in the tutorial, I would say, but yeah.
No, fuck the tutorial. It has. I will close. Okay, because this one has its XR wrapped. Oh yeah, we're still quite high. XR. Wait, am I in the right? Yeah. Wait. Okay. Begin frame info, but this one should be after it. Okay. Now I'm just gonna do this. But I already have it copied. Boom. There. So they just do swap chain sub
Yeah, okay.
image.
Can you just go to the sub image type?
No.
If you just if you go into the code in this code,
There should be inside of that one. There should be just a swap chain as image. There should be a field called swap chain.
yeah, but go back to this code, and I want you to hold control and right, yeah. Now I want you to go to XR swap chain sub image. I want you to look at that type, not this shit type. Yeah, that type. Bro.
Here.
It's
Swap chain
yeah.
is a thing there.
Okay, well then you do dot swap chain equals that. So you can't just leave. You have to specify what field.
But there's only these two. Where's my swap chain at, bro?
It probably just got the wrong type in the ZLS, so just do swap chain. You know, LSP piece shit. And then equals. And then you also have to specify the rest of the fields here, because you can't just not give it what it is.
Damn.
So you have to do new
Index.
line and then equals.
I don't know which one is what here though. It's just swap chain with.
It's probably specified in order.
Yeah, but with that's probably image direct, right?
Yeah, that's so. Yeah, that's
these are the
definitely
indices.
image.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then
dot image rect.
that would be but this is also like a. Hold the fuck.
Yeah, but
on.
you can it's a struct inside of another struct. There's
Oh, so yeah,
it's nothing special.
So it's this one I'm supposed to be. But that one is probably nothing extra, right? I can just say that. But this one only takes. Wait, hold the fuck on. What is all of this now? Because this one takes. And then 0. Because this one doesn't look at all like that.
Just remove the 0, 0 and just give it the swap chain width and height.
What the fuck? No.
Yes, it probably just did it wrong, or they updated it some shit there, but.
No. I do it here as well. But this is that is also probably in 32. Ah, shite, fuck. What is then the 0 there? Okay.
Just remove. You just comment out the zeros, and then you just assign the thing.
No.
So comment that out. Yes.
I cannot.
What are we supposed to do?
I'm trying to figure out what we're supposed to do. That's what I'm trying to do.
Well, good luck.
Let's do some beautiful Gemini shit. Where did the Gemini go? Where's Gemini? Gemini left me. Wow. Did I get the right thing? I hope I got. Yeah. So we just cell swap chain, a collection of images and application. Then this defines the image rectangle with the swap chain that is. Did I take the wrong? Maybe wait.
Nope.
So-
But the 00 is an offset, so it doesn't matter if it's not there. Like,
Well,
who cares?
That makes sense.
Yeah. So remove the 00 and just do like dot image or whatever the thing was called.
Image rect.
Yeah, put an e after image. Like say it, you know.
No.
Okay. Equals and then dot. Okay, there's so much it.
Array.
You don't have to specify that because it's 0. You just don't.
Shut up. Boom.
Like, you don't have to specify when something is 0.
Now I do it.
Okay. But you can't. No, this won't work because you're making another struct in the shit.
What?
Okay.
Oh.
You have to remove. Yeah, like what is this? And you also have to do dot and the field names, you know.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
Oh, look. Boom. Shit.
Mm.
Tell him, Harold. Tell him.
Mm. You have to. What did I tell you?
Tell
Like,
him.
I'm so.
Tell him.
You see, I experience so many errors in Sig. Like, whenever something happens, I know why, and I know where, and I know how to fix it immediately.
No.
You see, I don't write functional code in the first like try. I just write code, hope it works, and if it doesn't, I just like fix errors and fix
No
errors.
field name called with instruct.
Yeah, it's probably not called with. It's probably some p with or whatever.
It is called with. According to documentation. Let's see. Oh, no, wait.
Image rect. What is this type?
What? It's supposed to be
Oh.
two fields there. One called offset.
So it has the.
What the fuck is this documentation then?
I probably just misspelled something.
X or X?
Okay.
Oh wait. What? Yeah. Don't.
Oh yeah, this one is wrong. It's about this thing, so it's not. It's wrong.
It
because
doesn't even have a what?
It's in the tutorial.
Bruh. But do I have to do the fields for all of these now? Can I just not do it?
You can just leave the offset empty.
No, but I like giving
If
them
you-
the.
Bro. Just do dot extent. Bro, you don't have to specify useless shit. You know, we don't like useless shit. We hate useless shit. Neither
The
equals.
lines.
Yes, lines are valuable. You also have to do the equals after the extent.
Oh, I could not do that.
Not gonna lie, having much lines is also pretty nice.
No. Lines are not good.
Wait, what am I doing after statement? Why is it expecting? Oh, this. Nah. What the fuck?
No,
Oh, comma.
but you should probably have a comma there. Yeah.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah, it's because you removed the dot for the curly brace then. Yeah.
What a beautiful thing we have there. Expected type U30.
Yeah. You see, I saw this coming like a long time ago, but yeah, you have to do int cast.
Pointer cast. Nah.
We're already doing enough of that.
It's horrible, T-Chef. I wanna go back to C. I wanna go back to C.
No, bro. C is unsafe trash.
It's only unsafe if you don't know what you're doing.
Nah, but probably
No one
Zig
knows
is
what you're
going to
doing.
be really nice if we have the render finished. I
Expected.
think.
Okay, so now we
Yeah,
just need to do .ptr.
pointer cast.
No.
Yeah, or .ptr. Yeah, that's
exactly.
better. Yeah.
Exactly. So you and your pointer casts. SMH. Do you believe
Well,
this
there is
guy, T-Chef?
there an easy fix.
There is no such thing. There's no pointer. Fuck.
There should be a pointer cast. Or PTR.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
no,
that's right.
yeah.
Because you specify the length, you don't have that. But why? Also, actually, we want to. Where is this declared? Right, like
It's here.
remove the 2 there and just make it const after the brackets. Like, you've been trying to get this I count shit everywhere, but then you still use 2 everywhere, so it's like, okay, so you have specified I count, but it's still hard coded in like half the spots. Oh, well.
I was just doing what the tutorial told me to do, alright?
Sure, buddy. Yeah, it's const, you have to make it a variable. Ah, I see.
Can we just remove const from here? Good.
No. No. Keep the const.
No!
Wait, you don't
Yeah.
actually keep. Okay, fine. Remove the const.
Yeah, that's
okay.
right.
But I thought of another solution that would be like a lot smarter. But
I don't know. I just felt like I removed half of the code base with that, so
no, but you could do like star and then initialize it with the right type, so you don't have to like for loop over it and shit. But that one.
No. Then we have expected pointer type found C import.
Yeah, you have to do ampersand before the layer.
Or can I just do PTR?
If that's something that has PTR.
Ah, that's true. Okay.
I don't know, like, is it a thing that has PTR? Is layers a very, what is layers?
It's a struct.
It's layer. Okay, well then you have to do ampersand. Also, layers have to be mutable then.
Right, that's good. That's how I like that. Expected pointer type found C import pointer base header. What?
Like, what are you even trying to do here? You're trying to make a thing called p layer in camel case equals to the exact thing that is declared above. What is?
No, because it is this thing, but I want it to be cast into basically this, but a pointer. So I want it to be a pointer.
Oh. Otherwise, something as dumb. Like, this is like first place, and second place is like not using for loop and just calling the same function over and over. Okay, remove these p layers. Remove it.
But no, because
Trust me.
I need it to be cast.
Yes.
I need it to be cast to this thing.
I know. There's a solution. Remove the p layers, and now before the assignment of layer, you have to do an ampersand after the equal. The declaration that is right above you.
What? Where do?
Okay,
what?
you know what? Never mind. Just rename all the p layers to layer here. So you try to make a thing that wasn't a pointer into a pointer, but whenever you use it, you still make it into a pointer. So you basically make it like a double pointer for no reason.
But I need to cast it to that
No.
that pointer. I do.
You don't.
Yes, I do.
No,
but this thing takes in it.
Yeah, just do 2 ampersands.
Like
what?
No, that doesn't actually exist. But
that's weird.
Well, you have to do point. Why do they want? Okay, I see how it is.
Yeah, I need to cast it to this thing. I have this, but I need to cast it so it becomes that thing.
No. What you actually want to do is just another beautiful pointer cast.
Here.
Yeah. I think at least. Yeah. I don't know. ampersand before layer also. Not sure if that's gonna work, but it might. Otherwise, I have a better solution. But yeah,
You have another trick up your sleeve.
Oh, okay.
another
Function with-
little try.
Where?
What do we have here?
Function with
Where?
non-void return type returns bool flows reaches. Oh yeah, don't return true at the end.
Oh, that's it. Okay, well, okay.
Did they ever
Yeah.
return true at the end? I don't think they did. Oh, they did. Okay.
It's fine. It's a nice fix.
What was it I was supposed to return? This is hard.
True.
True.
True, this is hard. What do you mean it's hard?
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's weird.
And
Pause,
then there's
pause.
there's another one that I also forgot to return true on. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you're forgetting to return true a lot.
Yeah, I don't like to return true.
You only return false.
Yeah.
Return undefined.
Right.
Exactly.
Well, undefined in this case would just be random, so you forgot another try.
Shush.
Bro, do you even like?
Do you even try, bro?
Do you even try? Yeah.
245.
No,
Yeah.
no, no.
Oh, okay.
Yo.
No,
What
the
hap-
shot is actually round.
Okay, what happened? What happened? Let's see.
Well, the logs like I used to see hello too, and like small log.
Hello, too.
Well, Lucas is the only one who has any like idea how these logs work with all the hellos and everything.
Seg fault. Okay, we got a seg fault. Damn. I think we need
Oh,
more
0
hellos.
pointer, 9 pointer.
Bro, this program spits out more logs than Node.js.
Yeah. Check Excel. All right. That makes sense. It would be quite good if I were to, pass in the space to do.
Yeah, that would be very helpful. Yes.
Where did they do?
Oh, that's like the exact same thing that happened to me when I forgot to pass in the count of the things. But
Yeah.
oh, I just didn't see it for an hour. But I don't know.
Let's see. That's where they destroy the space. Where do they? Here. So before doing the signal and running, well, I guess we can do it here before running. You can also do space. Harold, don't look.
I'm looking at you. You just keep on failing.
Harold, look away real quick.
Because you don't have to specify the type every single time.
Shut. This is from XR, right? Create space.
No,
yes.
yeah. That's great space.
Yeah,
but
that-
also, don't forget to try. You gotta try,
That was a close one.
Yeah, do you even have the session in here, though?
I do have it. Otherwise, nothing would work.
It's nothing does work. Still, I don't see the difference. Also, you have to do ampersand before the space.
Oh, fuck me. Do I?
I would rather not. But anyways, ampersand before the space.
Like here? Do I?
Wait,
Right.
can you just look at the space type? Hover your mouse over the space field that the render has. What? No, not there. No. In the try render. The fake space that VS Code linter stuff does. You were there, but it was slightly to the left. Good. Okay.
Which one do you
The
want?
space left. That one. Yes. Okay. You don't actually need ampersand.
Yeah. But it's actually got the new. Okay, let's see. This is readable. P data is
Oh,
null.
some updates.
Peter must be valid pointer to pointer value.
Yeah,
Mapping
probably
without
failing the arithmetic, to be honest.
bit set. Mapping memory without VK memory property host visible bit set. Memory has type 0, which has property 0 flags. The Vulkan spec state memory must have been created with memory type that reports VK report host bit visibility. Why did we not get the... I don't know, man.
I know why. We probably have to unwrap it.
No, but it's...
Yes,
is...
but that's not how it works. Lucas, I know what you're thinking, and no. So go back to the data.
How do
and
you
we
know what
gotta
I'm
unwrap
thinking?
it.
I don't know what I'm thinking.
Because you are thinking that, wait, null is just 0, so how could it not work? Yeah, guess what? Null isn't 0, null is a state.
Oh, I was thinking that we
Yeah.
are probably doing we are passing the wrong flag. But okay, sure, that too. That would be
Good.
my
I
second
mean,
guess.
I think both of us have right. Have right. Yeah, I can speak. Go to data.
I don't remember where data. Where was data? This function is too
It's
huge.
search.
Data is
What
here.
happened in the main file? Bro.
The main is huge as fuck.
Oh, bro. It's probably because
Data
you're
question mark
declaring all the
pointer.
types and not just leaving shit empty when it's 0. Anyways, scroll down. In the mem copy, you see all these
Oh, that's a
datas.
model matrix.
Yeah, of course. All the data in here, you do like a dot question mark in the end of it.
That's. I don't think. But
Do it for
okay.
the rest. Probably won't help, but still nice to know. Okay, great. Probably will get the same error, but it's fine.
We have to believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's still PPD null. Vulkan spec says that. Actually. Alright, boys, it was a good run.
Yeah. Okay, I think we can call it quits now. Programming, but every time I encounter an error, I need to restart the project.
Nobody's watching either way, so I think it's fine that we quit, right?
Yeah.
Nobody will know, you know?
True.
No, we'll figure this shit out. Let's see. Must be valid pointer to a pointer value. Mapping memory without.
Yeah, ask Andrew or Cheesecake or
It
something.
is this. It is that. I'm 100% sure about it. Let me. Yeah, okay. Where do we have the Vulkan thing here? Here. But we do create flags with host bit visible. And this is inside of the swap chain image, yeah. So I'm a bit of confusion. Let me.
Bro, he's so confused he becomes Italian.
I am a confusion. What is happening?
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing.
Let's see. Now hold on, what the fuck am I doing here? I think I might have done a whoopsie. No, I haven't done an oopsie. Everything is fine. Trust me, bro. Everything is okay. Okay. Damn. Image memory, right? Well, I have basically just... Can move that away.
Want a break from the ads?
Because here in the init, do you take these flags? Oh shoot. It could be this that is a problem.
Okay, guys, I need to go now because I need to go to train before eating. So yeah. But if you got anything working, please ping me, bro. I need to be there when it
Alright.
happens.
Alright.
We ain't getting this to work though, but yeah, sure.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
Yo,
no,
the mindset needs to be positive. Otherwise, we.
If
Oh.
But yeah, here we can see, so we get this, and then it passes.
Okay, then see ya.
See ya.
Yep.
This is the only one I could think of that would be problematic.
Try putting the the equal 0 to equal 1.
1. No. Still get that same. But wait, can we print out to see what? I want to see the type index. I want to see the information about this thing. Allocate memory. Can I just maybe std.debug.print, and then I can say I'm gonna do some more of these hellos. Memory.
This app's logging is great.
Thanks. No, any. And then I'm just gonna do... What the fuck is that character?
You did a little oopsie.
No, I didn't.
You do that a lot also. It's like an Indian N, but I don't know how to pronounce it.
I think this one should show us what flags it has. I'm not sure, but let's see.
We can pretend.
Memory. I want to get all of the information. Shit, fuck. There's a lot of memory. Oh yeah, because it's for each 2. It's 2 and then 2. So yeah, it should be 4. I would like to see the flags being activated on this one, because if I'm curious to see that are we actually getting VK memory property host bit set, because if it's not, then this would make sense that it's breaking somewhere here, because this is the flag you want. Hey, hold on a fucking moment. Yeah. Because that's we want that. Yeah. Wait, how does it? If you does this work in SIG? Does it understand what this means?
Yeah.
Okay. So it does the same as it does in C.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's literally the only bit shift operation I know.
What did... Yeah, okay. Because that's the only thing I could think of, that this here is invalid. Let's do I'm gonna do another one. std.debug.log. No. Print, not log. Shut up.
std.debug.log. Like print.
I'm using SIG 23, okay?
Yeah, I realized.
And then I want to print out A over here. I didn't do new line. It went to
Bruh.
10. How far? 5 can reach. How much can 5 reach?
A lot. It's I think it's like 32 or 64 maybe. Or maybe 31.
32, yeah, so this should be all fine. So it goes.
It's 31, but yeah.
Yeah, true. But still, so. And just to confirm that I'm thinking in the right loops here.
Don't forget new line.
Yeah, we'll do it, don't worry about it. But it's good that you pointed out, because I usually forget about it.
Usually. Like all the time.
What?
Like all the time, bro.
Well, how about that? No wait, the shift is supposed to be 1 all the time. Yeah, no, that's correct. So it takes this one and then it bit shifts it and then it checks that. Do I have the logic just completely fucked here? So it takes this one, it checks that this, and if it is, oh yeah, if it's false, then we take the next one, and until it checks, okay, this one is valid. Memory bit types. Wait, what the my brain is not. Okay. And then here checks that that type has the property flags this. Or if it doesn't have that, then cut this. But if it does, yeah. There's another thing I'm just curious to know. Size. We always want to know size.
Oh, she always wants to know the size.
What the fuck did I do wrong this time? Ah. But this is say yeah. Bruh.
You forgot new line.
That's okay. The size is 11.
That's pretty good, that's pretty good.
Wait, so that means it runs through this whole... Wait, yeah. It runs through this whole thing, so that means it doesn't find a single one that is appropriate. Oh, fuck. So I most likely... I don't have the... I don't have... It's wrong. Okay, let's see. What happens if I just...
because I think in like 1 week you're still gonna be sitting here trying to fix this. And
I don't know. Can I get the physical device? Let's see.
BRB.
Okay. Fuck. Physical device dot. So it's literally failing here by handing the flags. There's no way I have. Okay, I'm gonna do something sketchy. Fuck. Okay, I'm just not gonna do that.
I'm back, and now I even have popcorn, so I can
So I
watch
can
you
enjoy
just
my
suffer with
suffering.
style.
Bruh. And then random hello. The only thing I could think of that it doesn't find, like, it is what's happening right now, right? And then
Do you have Monado running? Does it know Monado is running? Does it need it?
yeah. I think. Can you, if I push this, what happens for you? Let me just do one more print for you so you can also read it.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I was thinking there's probably not enough prints here, so you know you're welcome.
Mm. Did you? No, you didn't. Okay, just tell me when you push.
Wait a fucking minute. What am I doing?
What do you do now?
What the fuck am I doing? What am I doing? No. I'm supposed to. Why am I? I need to. What the fuck? Okay, because yeah, bit shifting is a bit weird in here, but that's okay. I need to bit shift by A because that's the bruh, and then I need to assign it to A, and then I is pretty, and then I will use A here. Let's see if this is okay, because the last time I tried to do this, I don't think it was. Bruh. Yeah, it doesn't like that. Expected, found you. Expected you to found you size. What?
Just doing cat.
I didn't cast. And maybe I will change it back to I then in that case, but Nah, expected type utility found use size. Mirror type index.
And under incal.
But yeah. Too few arguments. Where is this coming from?
Oh no, not a formatting. Oh, that's so shit. They don't have any stack trace for compile errors, so it's like hella annoying to find, but you probably just did like a print and then you had a bunch of curly things inside and
Yes.
you just didn't give it enough.
Okay, we are having the same issues. But now at least it's finding one that works. So it's a step forward. In my book. I will just rename A to I because I is better than an A. Change my mind.
I is better than you? Wait, what?
Shut your bitch ass up.
Yo!
Alright. Okay. So still somehow it's using an invalid. Let's see, what does it say actually, just to be clear. Book aspects must be valid pointer point. Okay, but now at least it doesn't say about that shit anymore. Now it's just that this is a null pointer still somehow. Somehow. Somehow that is still a null. I don't know how though. What if I just don't do that? I don't know. PP data is null. But it's supposed to be null. Okay, I want to find out, like, is it once we start processing the frame, or is it already here somehow? It knows that it's that's what I want to know. I'm gonna do a print wiki call, and then I need to do the new line. Yeah, see, I remember, Harold. I would also like to have some popcorn. Do you mind if I go to the store real quick?
Yeah, like you.
Damien be like, hell nah.
What?
You're getting the triangle up before you do anything else.
I guess it's up to Harold to keep the stream entertained.
Popcorn very yummy, yes.
Popcorn yummy.
Lucas very dumb, yes.
Hey.
Harold very dumb, of
Yes.
course.
No.
Damon very many pull requests, yes.
Okay, I just want to see at what point, kind of, like, where do
I
we...
gotta get that A. I gotta get that A+.
Yeah, bro got to get A+ on GitHub.
Bruh, this was not sufficient enough to see where the fuck shit breaks. Mother of fucking shit. What the fuck? What am I doing? Call. VK call, and there should be a pre... Well, at least there was a VK call. But then we don't get the other one. So it did a doobie. Bruh. Okay, I'm gonna find this thing. I'm gonna call this number 7. I'm getting a bit frustrated. Okay, so I'm just gonna start calling weird shit. Then is this gonna be number 6? That's not the number 6. Then we're gonna go from the VK call. I would prefer to have a new line also in front of these ones, so they are a bit more distinguishable. And let's do another one over here. That makes sense. And this will be number 5. Alright, let's see. What? Pre-call. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. But isn't it supposed to be null before you... PP data is null? Isn't it... Am I mistaken? It says that data is null in the... before it even does anything. Isn't it supposed to be null? What the fuck am I... How dumb am I?
Very.
But that's not a good measurement. You need a scale.
6.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's on the Lucas scale.
Oh fuck, but that it doesn't even go up to 6.
Yeah, no, that's the thing.
Damn. That's pretty fucking dumb. Float pointer, but there's...
Yeah, I'm on 8, so...
Can we do this?
Ask Gemini. Say like make into Sig or Linus Torvald. Yes.
How do this in Sig? Sog. You are Linus I cannot provide a specific Sig code example interactive with the Vulkan API using VK director blah 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 da da da. They're using blah 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 blah. No, we're not gonna do that. Blah blah blah. Okay. I strongly recommend finding and utilizing existing well-maintained Vulkan binding. No. Thanks for nothing.
Make a coffee and some lunch, I think, so I'll be back.
Map memory.
See ya.
See ya. Sig bindings for the Vulkan VK memory allocator. Can we get a Vulkan binding and just for this instance use it? Is that dumb? Could that work?
Yes, it's very dumb.
Damn.
Just give Gemini the entire function and just ask it to fix it.
Fix it? Bruh, I hate that. But I guess I don't have any other options.
Probably do a git commit before that though.
Why?
In case Gemini just fucks up everything.
Oh no, I'm not gonna give it the whole thing, I'm just gonna give it the relevance shit. Which is basically data and the function call. I also give it... Did I give it something extra? I think I probably did, but that doesn't matter. And then I will just give it this thing. I could actually go to this thing. Let's see. This error accumulated to this booknet specs that PV must be a valid pointer to a point. Ah, indicating P that argument you are passing. Ah. Yeah, I'm not passing. I'm passing null. I'm not passing. Okay, yeah. So it's not complaining that it's the thing is null. It's complaining that I'm not even passing a valid pointer. Probably. Let's see.
Ampersand.
Is
Right, got the ampersand.
That's not my code. It invented new code for me. Okay, that is actually the what the wait what? Okay, what? I copied the wrong thing. Crazy. But let's try the ampersand, and if that doesn't work, then I will go back to bitching with ChatGTP or whatever this thing is called. Gemini. Ampersand. Damn it. Discards const qualifier.
Pointer guest. I mean const guest.
No. Why would we do that? We can just say this is a var now.
Oh, data was a const all the time, bro.
Yeah. It's not indexable by pointer.
Yes, now we are getting closer.
What the fuck? What? I removed what do I do now?
Now you give Gemini that higher like mem set data shit and just ask it to fix it.
You know what? I have
sounds good.
I have
Yes.
a better idea. Just to see that it runs. Shit pants. Okay.
Okay.
Fuck me.
Bra commenting out entire database.
Yeah, and then it will run. No field name command buffer instruct. What? What the f... why would you get this before? 4:30. What the fuck?
Because it goes like through, you know.
Yeah,
It
but
doesn't give you all the errors at once.
oh, it's command buffer.
Camel case. Mm-hmm.
Mm. C import does not support error. No.
That's easy.
Is it
You
just
just have to give it the name of the field. Yes. Very good.
what's it color? I don't remember. I don't know. It's probably not color. What is it actually supposed to be?
No.
It's supposed to be called.
It's a union, you know.
It's
so.
the depth stencil. I think. Let me just take the actual docs up. Clear value takes in a. Do you pass? You just want the color, right? So it's color value. Yeah. You don't do the depth stencil there, I assume, or is it supposed to be that one as well? And that one takes in a. Mine was float 32 and float inter or a, oh yeah, it's a union. Yeah. So you can pass whatever the heck you would like, but I think we're using floats here in this case. So I just say float 32. It's like so. And then type import not support initial syntax 344. 344 flip flops. Shit.
Yeah, it's the offset and extent.
Oh.
You know, so the before the offset. You know, it's the same shit we had before.
Oh, it's shit.
Yes, it's one of these.
Wait, what? Why doesn't
Extent. I don't know when.
Boom. Next. Does not support. Okay, another one.
Yeah, you have to do like .x or with or whatever.
Yay!
X dot. Yes. Have a nice one.
It's
Probably need to declare everything backwards.
Hey, it's 623. Okay.
Yeah, that should be like a new feature in Sync 23. Like you do, instead of doing like .x equals 0, you do 0 equals x dot.
It's reading everything backwards.
Yeah.
Extend type it does not support. Okay, so now it's 422. This one does not, so it's probably width in this one, I assume.
Yeah.
I like doing assumptions. And this one is height. Let's see. No field name called height. Did I misspell height? Yes, that's why. But it was a good try. It was a good try. Yeah, right. Fuck. Does not support array initialization. 451. No! I have to write all of these. No!
Pro.
Okay. I actually don't know the thing. They are called X, Y, height, width, min. Okay. I could make AI do this actually. Just tell it to make it good, and then it makes it worse. I forgot the dot. Why do you give me the wrong? Wait, how was height? It was GHT. Yeah. And then this one. Now you can give me the autocomplete. Yes. Min depth. And then max depth. Boom. Expected type found U32. Sig 45. No, 54, not 45. So here, this thing is a U32, but it wants a float. I can just typecast it, right? Int cast. No, it's a float cast. What is it called? Float cast, thank you. Yeah, the casting in SIG is not the best. I think they will hopefully do something about it. This, I don't wanna...
I know, I hate it, but they ain't gonna do shit.
Wait, what? Did I do wrong? Float or vector type found U32. Am I stupid? No. 554. Is this wrong? Converts to one of the float type to another. This cast safe but may cost numerical. Damn it. Well, I mean, is it just does it understand? I don't think that seems dumb as fuck. Nah. Expect an integer or vector. I don't get it. Why does it say that? Why can't it not just do the thing? Expected float or vector type. But it's... it only expects... It converts one float to another float. But how do I do if I want to cast... how do I do in SIG if I wanna cast a into a float? Oh my god, you're taking forever. SIG docs. Yo, bro, made game in 1 hour. I wanna try it. No, not now. We need to get this thing cast. Where's casting? Here. Type the float to int. Where's int to float? Where's float to int? No, int
it's called int from float.
Int from float. I don't trust you.
Yeah. Using from is much better than,
What? Another int is all it gives me. What the fuck? But int from float. From... No, I need float from int. No, wait, is it called int from float?
It's from. No, there are no tools here. There are from.
Convert integer part of the floating point number to the inferior result. If the integer part of the floating point cannot fit in the Yeah. But this AI doesn't give any valid, like, this is all just like, I don't know. It doesn't even give a valid answer. I don't know what it's yapping about, it's irrelevant also. Expected type found 42. F32, but that's what it wants. What? It expected integer. Why is it expecting integer now? But found 42, F42, but it's... Wait, what the fuck? It is a F40, F30. Wait, am I in the wrong... What the fuck? But now it took the U32, made it to a float. Isn't this correct now? Am I wrong? Expected integer type. And then it's found... Why is it expecting now an integer all of a sudden when it's supposed to take a F32? This is confusing.
You need a float from int.
Yeah, that's what I've been telling him all this time.
No, you said int from float.
Well, do you know what from and to mean?
Yeah, that was what I was reading, because I was like, that's a weird syntax to do this thing that is the other way around it. I want it.
Okay, well, I just said wrong again. Sorry, my bad.
460. Does not support array initialization. 462. Hell yeah. Fuck. Wait, is it just the... it's this whole thing, right? Yeah. Like so. And then, I don't know what happened to the syntax. Okay. And I will probably just read that one as well. Let's see. So this is just offset and extent. Do I also have to do... Yeah, probably have to do the... Oh, man. That offset is equal to that. And then we'll take that extent is equal to that. And then I probably have to do these ones inside as well, right? Dot x. And dot y. And dot width. And dot height. And then 467. Oh wow, look, that's gonna be a lot of them, so command buffer command buffer like so. And then no field name descriptor pool descriptor sets in image 469. You probably have called it like this. Then another one of those 481. There. Okay. Good. Now it got through, but yeah, now we don't have the mem set or mem copy. I commented them out, so general protection expected, no address available. Yes. Wait, what? Yeah. It doesn't, because we don't copy them over. Yeah. Okay. But now it seems to be working. We are passing the correct pointer, and then we also get the right bit, and we also have fixed the syntax a bit. Okay. But now
Well,
we
you
can...
did all that. I wrote C23 for Cheesecake Cat.
Wait, what did you write? What?
Yeah.
What? The what?
Yeah, look, okay, I wanted to go to Wallenstein VR, the group chat, and I wanted to show it on stream.
Oh, do I dare? Do I dare?
Yes, I made beautiful C23 code, as you may see.
Oh no, oh no. Oh no. Oh
Don't
no.
you like it?
What is it? ChatGPT thinking 23 import me STD build. What are these flags in the import?
Like them.
Type of struct plus plus. Is this like hashtag?
No, that's a class.
This is a class. Well, I guess. Oh my god. Engine main. Okay. So, okay, but at least you get Linux, Windows, macOS, FreeBS, and right. It's dot like and more.
No, that's just the syntax. Doesn't mean and more. That means that we accept more, but we aren't using them.
That's a horrible Horrible syntax. Oh no. Oh no. Write console new line and now. Okay, this
You
is
know,
this is the Hello World application. Damn, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, wait.
Yeah.
What's the time? It's actually 10 p.m. already. Jesus.
Yep.
Time flies.
Jesus. Time does not fly. Time is linear.
Ah.
But you know, C23 is a very complex async system where things can happen in the future. But by doing like now keywords, sometimes it might put it as soon as possible. You know. Yeah, that's why you have to execute now, not later.
Okay, but this thing now. Can is it possible in C to just write normal C code in between? Like they should have that as a
Nope.
feature, because
They should have.
yeah, because then you could just do pointer arithmetics like without issues, you know.
Yeah, but you know, just use inline assembly to be honest.
Actually, at this point, that I think that would be smarter. What is this supposed to mean? It's not an indexable pointer.
Just ask Gemini to fix it.
Just ask. Do you think it actually knows? Like Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Yes.
But like I have some other pointer arithmetic that does something similar, but with STL3. I might be able to find that.
Yeah, do that. Do that. I will try to ask this one if it could figure that out. I'm not sure. This looks so weird. It looks like you're encountering a type error in SIG related to pointer casting, copying breakdown. The safely unwraps the optional data, assuming it's not null. Shows pointer is not correctly casting the crucial performance and low-level memory operation. Was a raw pointer cast. In summary, the change is removing the data after the typecast to the destination and adding ampersand to the source argument. Okay.
Wait, I have something.
I also have something. This is the
What I have is better.
No.
I said you could. That's how you do actual stuff.
It didn't work. Okay, let me see.
Look at what I have here. So yeah, that's now this is like for transferring in STL3's graphics thing, but you can just like
Okay.
change it over.
Yeah.
You know.
I can change it.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck it. Okay. So you have taken the you have the destination. I assume we get from
yeah.
and then
just,
you take the data here.
Yeah, the transfer memory is like the end up stuff, so data. Yeah.
And then
like offset.
There's no offset for this one.
Then you don't really need that. Yeah.
And then here you do. Do we pass by reference, or is it just the?
What is it that what is it that you're trying to transfer over now? Okay, well then you have to do that syntax. So you have to do brackets after projection matrix.
After.
Right. Yeah, after brackets. And then inside you do 0 dot dot.
Oh, 0 dot dot.
Yeah.
Like this, and nothing.
Yes.
Okay. And data, I just leave like that.
Then you can do this just over and over.
Okay, we'll see. If it runs past that one, then it's good.
Yeah, it won't because it isn't U16, it's F32.
Right.
Yeah, it's just I was used for indices before, but yeah.
A pointer element type 4 cannot coin into type. Wait, what? Pointer element F4 ray of 442 cannot corsi into element type of 40 F32.
Worse, but just try actually removing the brackets on the projection matrix. Maybe.
Type It's not an indexable pointer.
Oh, it might be. Oh, it's because it's a double array.
So we have to do it for
Okay.
each of
The
these.
point.
We have to do it for each of one of them.
No, you stupid. No, you do pointer cast.
Ah, okay, that works too, I guess. I mean, I would have just done it for each and every one of them.
Oh, rather. I would at least have made a for loop for it.
Oh, well, that's... Oh, wait, I didn't check. There was an error. Must be a non-result, so I have to do the as.
Yes, and then yeah, as, and then like one-dimensional array of F32, 16 bracket, and then in 16 inside of the bracket.
16?
Yes, yeah, and then F32.
Ah, okay. Expected pointer type found. Okay, so I need to take the address of it.
You might be able to do bit cast. Remove pointer. Change out pointer cast for bit cast.
Bir.
What doesn't bit cast? Oh yeah, I use better. Okay.
It's not an indexable pointer.
Yeah. Now you probably have to do the like bracket 0 dot dot after the
After the as?
s.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey!
And
moved past it.
apparently, yeah, no, okay, that's good. So now you remove these other shits and you just copy that over and replace whatever. Also, one thing, when you're done with that, I'll tell you something.
Let me tell you something.
Bro, there's so many mem sets.
It's mem copies, not mem sets.
Same.
No, this one is... It was plus, and then the 4 times 4.
4 times 4, and then the one down was 4 times 4 times 2.
Yeah.
Yes. One thing though, the first memcopy thing, I wanted to remove the pointer from int and int from pointer and just replace it with pointer cast.
You mean here, remove this thing?
No, the like pointer from int.
Mm?
You see that?
Yeah?
Yeah, you just remove this pointer from int, and then you replace the int from pointer into just pointer cast.
So just PTR cast. Fetch. Cast.
Yeah.
Why can I
nice.
not... I cannot... Oh, I misspelled.
Yes, and then also remove the extra parenthesis. That's annoying me a lot.
Where's the extra parentheses? Ah,
This entire thing is encapsulated in one.
like so.
Yes.
Okay, let's just see that works. I'm gonna uncomment those. Yeah, fuck.
Yeah, just fix the rest, bro. Just fix the rest,
Yeah.
brother.
Yeah, that didn't work.
You might just have to do
Alignment cast.
yes.
It was inside, so it's in here.
Yes.
Hey, look at that. So now we can do the other ones with that same.
Yes. Also remove all these commented out mem copies.
No, I keep them until we actually get this running.
Okay.
And also I use them as reference to fix these ones.
Oh, but no, bro, you remove the old ones, now you don't do...
What?
Do a control set. Do a bunch of control sets.
How would I do that? I have everything here that I need.
No, you don't. No. You don't. Do more. Do a couple more. Wait, I'll do one. Control set. Okay, that's good. Wait, do a line cast now. Yes. And then put the data inside. Okay, so what you did is, because we changed it out to pointer cast in the first one, because it doesn't have any, like, pointer arithmetic, you know.
But these ones need
Yeah.
this shit.
Yes, they need, but that's That's why we can't just change them out. So yeah.
Okay.
And then also you're giving them all the projection matrix.
Yeah. Don't worry, it's the plan. Fuck.
Also, the things are commented out, so you won't get LSP.
Fuck, not GLM.
Yeah. Bro,
Okay.
writing C++, CNC.
View matrix, and this one is the, which one is this? This is the model matrix, and I think that's it. They work with the same. No, this one has this 4x4, so it should be. No, it's the same.
On the view matrix, I want you to, in the mem copy, and then the view matrix, I want you to do dot after view matrix. Do dot, and then there is not two array. Just do D then. Oh yeah, D is good, yeah.
But is 16 enough for this one? I don't know the actual, like, what is its
It's enough.
oh yeah, because
also...
it's... No, wait. Okay, well, we will run with that and see what happens.
Yeah.
Okay. So... General project protection, expect no address available. What? It did the VK call, then it went 7. It said 7. No, the triangle is not working yet. We are close. We are close, but it's not yet there.
You've been saying we've been close since 24 hours ago.
But it's actually close now, okay? We're like, actually, when this thing runs, the triangle should be there. That's the thing.
Yeah, big on the should.
I don't know even. Where are they getting the triangle from anyways? Where are we writing the triangle? Oh, but we don't have anything. We don't have a triangle in our shader yet.
Yes, we do.
Do we? I have... Ah, look at that. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, we have a triangle there. So yeah.
Also, we even told like command buffer and all that to even draw anything.
Yeah. We do.
Oh, okay.
It's here. So.
What? Isn't that nice?
Yeah, it's really nice. It's really nice. I'm thinking that if I go here, we could actually yoink this. And put it in our own. Let's see, I'm gonna move that one, move the trash bin. I'm gonna go in here. What? My commands are not working. What is it actually called, the GLS position? It is supposed to be like that. Why do I get an error here?
What are you trying to do?
RGL vertex index on... Oh, wait. I just copied their example of the GLSL. For the vertex. GL vertex index. Just so we will have the triangle in the same position. This thing.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, it's called a different thing now. Vertex. No, that should be it. I don't know why it's complaining. It's nothing. So we should have the same. If everything went alright, it seems like it went. So we should have a New sperv. Okay, but this, I don't. Everything seems to be fine. It seems to be getting everything, and I'm gonna try to go here now. Take a few more of these. Nine, 10, and then 11. I think it breaks there between 10 and 11. No, it went past that. Okay, I was pretty sure about it would break there. Okay. Let's see. 12, 13, and 14. Gets all the way through. So that means it exits this one. Render I. And then what is the anyways complex blah 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 312. So it's this thing. Have I done a typo here? No? This should be alright. See. Type. Position. Layer projection view. Yeah. That one should be fine. It goes into type. What is no? No address available. No address available. Right. I don't allocate this thing. So it doesn't know how big it's supposed to be. We need the 2 in here. Or the I count.
Well.
Like that. Okay. No member name PTR in projection. Yeah, but then we can't do that anymore. Fuck. Transfer to this thing. But I guess we can instead just do that. Yay! Okay, how far did we get now? Segmentation fault, alright.
How delightful.
Yes. I think we'll do a little bit of a -f reference -trace. Okay, let's see. API lib was not available. Trace may be incomplete. API layer core validation. What? Wallenstein in render end frame. Session. So in the end frame, it got a segmentation fault. .345. So here. What is session? But session should be valid because it has been used everywhere else. So an end frame info. What would wait? No, okay. Still seg faults here for some funny reason. It might, but it's segmentation fault that it's not a null pointer at least, but it's something else that is wrong. I'm gonna try something funny and do this one to a null, and then if this one now fails, then it's because that one is invalid. Now it's a seg fault at a different address. Huh. Still the end frame though. Oops, wrong button. I think it's Gemini time. Crash log, which usually means the program has been out it's off the, no, or DRAM is out of bounds. Looking for provided sig main online and construct data that points to specific layer of field. Ah, the core issue is the end frame. I want to see how could I have seen that myself, but it's not clear for me. The core of the is likely okay. It's being constructed of the data. It points to the specific layers field. It's a pointer of array based struct. Here's the you're creating a struct layer. Then you're casting the layer to a pointer. Using PTR for layers. This cast itself is correct. The type of field expects an array of pointers. Ah. Find or similar expand in your code you have layer which is a single struct stack. When you're you're effectively passing an address to a single struct, but it expects a pointer of array of layers of pointers. This is the most likely cause of segmentation. You're telling the X-frame that layers points to an array of layers, but it actually points directly to the layer struct when the here's correct. Let's see. What did I do? So there's this thing, which is just layer. Then layer pointer const header. So they do this cast. And then I put that into a base header. And then they pass that thing. Okay, how is it actually done here? Can I get that? Thanks. I'm in the wrong place also. Crazy. Okay. Here. Okay. Because... Okay, that's why they had the auto keyword here. And they... Oh, okay. So they took a pointer of this, and then that's why they passed that thing. Okay, Harold. That's why. This needs to become a pointer. That's why they have the pointer layer.
Yes.
And then
okay.
they passed the address of that pointer in here. So we need to do this into this, but it needs to become a pointer. Or actually it could just become a pointer. So how do I make this into a... Is it... It's like this, right?
No.
And then, isn't it like that?
No, you want to have an array. So remove the colon and the equals. Like, you actually replace the colon with equal. Yes, and then you want an array instead of the star there. Yeah. And you actually want to have an underscore in the brackets also. And now to the right of this, you want curly braces. Replace the equals with curly braces. Yeah. Good. And now you replace. Now you put like this PTR stuff inside there. Yeah. And you should be done now.
Okay, and then I can do P layering.
Also, it's called camel case. It should be called layers instead. Rename it layers.
Oh, I like the pointer. P layers.
If you name that pointer, I will personally kill you. Oh, layers.
Oh, come on,
We don't. It's not even a pointer.
That's
Layers.
horrible.
Okay, great. Now that should be good. Also replace the 1 in layer count with layers.len. It's one line above here. That's layers.
Yes. I was just checking that you were paying attention. And then I do layers, this, and I do another point cast so I get the... Yes, this one.
No. I actually remove the pointer cast and the ampersand.
But I need to do it, or?
No, trust me. Remove them. Now I want you to do a dot. Yes, I want to see something. No, okay, remove the dot. And then you make brackets on the right. Brackets. Yeah, and then 0 dot dot. And then 1 to the right. And then you do dot PTR. Yes.
The syntax is awful.
No, it's lovely.
Expected pointer type found. Do I remove the ampersand in layer? What do I do here?
Well, yes, I think so. Yeah. Yeah, and the pointer cast also inside there.
Oh, both of them? Just like this?
Think so, maybe. Probably not though, but yeah.
Found.
Are you giving them different types?
I need to give it a pointer cast because I need it to become this.
You need it to become that?
Yeah.
Okay, well yeah, then use. But why are you trying to?
Because it needs to be an array of that.
And you mean that the array has a different type?
Yes.
Well, that's stupid.
No, that's C. It's beautiful. Because everything can be cast to anything. Because it's just bytes in the end. It's data. It's beautiful. Expected pointer type.
What is this XR composition layer base header stuff? Can you like check the definition of it?
It's
like not just right click on it.
Oh, you mean like going here?
Yes. How is this supposed to be anything?
Because it's just the base. Like all of the other ones then just use the same thing, but just you know, as before, that they just, I assume they have probably all the same size, but then you just, this is just so you can basically take all of the, wait, this is the wrong one, this is the
okay, well then you want to do bitcast.
Bitcast.
Instead of pointer casting.
Bitcast size mismatch.
Has two
nice, source has...
nice.
Okay, so they don't have the same. But they are supposed to be that.
Oh, how does this even work? Bro, what is this API?
It's a C API.
Bruh, sucks.
Nah. Let's
absolute
see.
trash.
How dare you? If Damon wasn't listening in here, I would call you some nasty words right now.
You are also live, so you would probably be cancelled.
But that, no, I'm just kind because Damon is here.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh wait, here, yeah, because this is, you can also see here, like they have this, the first normal struct, which is this, and then they cast this into a pointer of this thing, and then no wait, what is this? They take this thing. Oh yeah, they cast it to a pointer, and then they take the pointer of the pointer. Yeah. So they cast
Oh, that
this.
shit is too sad. I ain't even looking.
But this makes sense. This is logical. You create the struct, you take
It's
the
literally
address, you
not.
cast it into this pointer thing, and then you just pass the address of that, so you have a pointer that is being passed in here. That's logical. I don't know what the fuck Sig is about. Sig sucks when it comes to pointers. I'm telling you.
No, pointers are super nice in Sig. You just have to learn them. It's a little hard, but you know, eventually you learn.
They are. I don't know. I haven't actually seen a pointer yet in Sig, to be honest. Where are they?
They are pointers. What? Like you know slices and arrays. They are pointers technically.
Bruh, that's dictionaries.
A dictionary is a hash map.
Basically what that is.
Yeah, exactly same. Yeah.
It feels like it, alright? Come on, we're so close, right? Right?
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I think we are. We just need to get this pointer cast. We're okay. Yeah, I will. I think I will make something to eat. I'm getting hungry as hell. But get this. I'm just gonna try. Expectation no address available. Fuck. Oh fuck. I'm gonna make some cornflakes. I hope not too many people are watching. Okay, good. I've only been live for 5 hours. That's like nothing. I need to eat something. BRB.
I'm back. Anyone here? Okay,
I'm
you guys
here.
probably getting food. Oh, you're here?
Yeah, I got some cornflakes. I was too hungry.
You said food, and I was like, cornflakes. And then you said it. Yeah, I knew it.
Mm. I changed it to the double pointer instead.
Does it work now?
Well, a new error message appeared.
Wow, it's like Pokemon.
Now it's protection exception, no address available. So I don't know if it made it worse or better, but it's not the Seg's fault. This is where a debugger would be amazing. So you could just step through and then just see the values
You
of everything.
can use a debugger.
But I mean, like the ones that exist, like in
Yeah, I can't use those.
I don't
Well,
know.
they're a little broken because they don't really support SIG very well,
Yeah.
bottom.
But wait, isn't it in the end just like machine code, but the assembly
But yeah,
Yeah, not right. I don't know, bro. But still, so it shouldn't matter what language you Oh yeah, but it can't tell you
yeah,
where in the code
yeah.
maybe. Yeah. But if you could read just the assembly code, maybe that could work then. Imagine it in Big 25. What is Big 25?
It sounds like some weird project.
TS so mid for real. TypeScript or I'm too old for these youngsters, am I right? I remember when I used to be 23, so young and naive.
Bro, wasn't that like yesterday?
Imagine eating 2025 outdated. It's TypeScript PMO. Kick it. I'm still confused. What the fuck is that? What? But yeah. Not sure this is the right thing. Wait, what the fuck, bro? It's this shit. This shit. Ah, TS is this shit. It's not TypeScript. TypeScript changed you, Lucas. Yeah, it did. I'm trying to write SIG as it is TypeScript.
Yeah, don't Lucas, you can't swear. We don't like words like TypeScript over here.
You're not the one Lucas knew before. You know, I feel for those who use TypeScript.
I don't.
Even worse, JavaScript.
Yeah, nah.
Well, I don't know if the types in TypeScript really was beneficial.
No, not really.
Alright, I'm gonna throw the plate away, BRB. Alright. So, what could they...
Welcome. Your mic. You rotate it like 1 degree and now it's gone. Nah, say shit. Yeah, that's
Okay. Okay. Come on. Hell, are you still there in the chat? Hmm? trying to see if I can make contact with Mr. Hell. Yes, okay.
So that
Okay, good. So, okay. So this is the C++ version. Oh yeah. I'm always there for you, baby, as well. Alright, so.
what the happened here?
This is the struct that it's being created, layers. And then it's being cast in C++ to you take the address. Why isn't my mouse working? Okay. And then you cast it to this struct. You know, here's that struct, and you just cast it to this, to the point. So you get the pointer of this thing now stored here. And then you take the address of that pointer. So you have a pointer to this thing, which was originally this thing. How the fuck do we do that in SIG? Because this is what I have so far. Is this,
What you trying to do now?
and then this, and then I do that.
Oh, that shit. Yeah. I mean, I don't know.
I think it's valid.
One thing you could try is making it into a C pointer instead of a pointer. But I
Wait,
don't. Won't help.
I can't see the code. What? Ah. You. Oh. Well, you could also just join the Discord server and see me live there as well. That could work too. But yeah. I can send you the. He also hates casting in SIG. How do you do pointer
Nice.
arithmetics?
That we are doing that in the code.
Yeah, but
It's that memo
I
copy
want to
stuff.
ask if he knows a different way of doing it.
No, it's this is the only way. And how we do it is we like get the integer from the pointer, and then we add some stuff, and then we can get the pointer based on the int.
Discord.
That's how to do it. There's no other way.
He says Discord is lifeless. You will go to when you start the thing. You will go down to render, and render. Oh yeah, it was render. Yeah. Here, at the bottom of render, there's the thing. You know, I quit. Don't ask me anything. I don't want to use my brain. I'm back from. Spare me. Here's the here. Go there. Go look. It's at the bottom of render. I can't understand. What could be wrong? What if I did a... Oh, what? Git push? No. We're gonna do a dig build. Fuck, does not support indexing. No, I'll just, you know, be a normal human and say I don't understand. Fuck that.
Okay, Lucas, I want you to do something in the P layers. What the fuck?
Yeah, I know,
Okay.
Lucky. What up with Lucky?
What?
We are talking about Lucky.
What?
A guy we know.
Yeah, what's with him?
If you type sig and press page up, you autocomplete it. What? No, I was. Yeah, my name is Lucas. What's happening? In shell. Page up. It gives me cd_ls. Oh, you mean sig? Page up. I don't know, it doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything, I'm telling you. Oh no, now I can't. Oh, it went up to the top. Brother. Cringe. I don't know, what am I using? Wait, how do I... I'm using bash. Oh. No, llama. Skill issue. Bash is crack. Okay, let's see. Let's take this. And just go... Gemini, my baby. Low level operation system. It means your program to attempt an operation that violate memory access rules. This okay, so it's a different kind. Read only memory access. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, but it shouldn't. That shouldn't be an issue though. But we can try. Fuck. Damn it. We're not using POSIX shell segfault. You get out of... I don't know, Hell is talking about TypeScript and some promotion. I don't get it. Could be trying to write to a read-only memory excluding data as if referring a pointer to no address available port means the system couldn't pinpoint specific memory address. This library is heavily featured in the stack trace. It suggests that crash likely occurred with the OpenX or API layer for a core validation of the free open standard for high performance access virtual reality and augmented something sensitive unexpected condition. Okay, so this is the OpenX responsible for loading and goes through before. This is your application ish source. The crash happened well. This to function. Start. This is under C library. Potential is invalid session handle. Corrupt or invalid data. Corruption. Out of plan arrays. Driver. Yo, Damon.
Hey,
Hey, yo.
Oh, stop doing that. It's fucking annoying.
Your phone is linging.
Bruh.
Your phone linging.
That's one I never
Your phone
abused.
linging.
why you
You
didn't?
abuse
Why
it too
not?
much.
Do
People get used to it. Gosh. Is there a black person here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Have you guys seen
No.
that?
No.
No.
So YouTube, is there a black person here? Like purse.
Oh yeah, I've
Oh,
seen that.
that. Oh, yeah.
Yes, bruh.
I see that.
Bruh. Okay, I'm getting too tired right now to try to fix this thing. Ugh. I will just send it
Gemini.
So,
to Xorbit and see what he does with it.
What does he do with
I
it?
think maybe it could be an issue that I should actually use an actual VR headset, you know? Maybe that's the issue. I don't know.
debatable.
Wait, where am I running my... Okay, there I was like, I'm running it, right? But yeah, I'm running my Monado. My Monado is running. Okay, but I think I will just... Fuck, I was so sure we would get a triangle, but... I don't know how to... I will sleep on this. I don't know, man. I'll get back to it tomorrow. It's so close. I swear. Like, if you just get this thing fast, then we will have the triangle. But I don't... I just want to sleep at this point. So I'm gonna hit that bed. But, tomorrow I have chess day. I had back today. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go. Bye bye. Thank you for joining stream. Tomorrow we will continue trying to get that goddamn triangle. At least
Yes.
there's not too many who will be dissatisfied right now, so that's good. Are you running the runtime right with this no thing? Yes, I am. Have a nice day. Thank you. Try something, Dev. You're my only viewer on Twitch. But alright, see ya. Bye.